Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello. My check, my check, my check. What up, chat? Not gonna lie, I didn't think I'll make it today. I didn't think I'll be here today because I'm sick, but I feel okay. Like, I feel fine, but I think I'm pretty sure I'm sick, but sick from winning. All right, guys. What up, guys? What up, everyone? Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. We guys had a nice London session. I think London was pretty clean there. All right. London was pretty clean. Hold on, let me just close these tabs up. All right. So, start the day right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Camera. Where's the camera? Camera. Hello, hello, hello. It's not. Here it is. All right. What's going on, chat? There it is. All right. Good morning. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Yeah, today is it looks much better than yesterday. I think you have more volume today than you had yesterday. At least earlier in the day, you know, unless prices comes back into the range here and starts to hover around. But you have news today. You have advanced GDP at 8:30. You also have core durable goods, and then unemployment claims. So you have a lot of folders here today for the US dollar 8:30. So be aware of that. You had a push from London, so if you don't move for New York session, then yeah, there's no when we're gonna move, right? Probably during when news releases. Yeah, that's today. I think tomorrow is core PC price index. Again, with a bunch of other folders as well. Pending home sales at 10 a.m. tomorrow, but tomorrow's Friday, so last day of the year tomorrow. Let's see. All right. But yeah, then next we got NFP and stuff, right? But hey, I think today's markets look pretty decent. Now, let's do the breakdown. I would say starting off with the weekly. The weekly is pretty bullish, right? As you can see, we mentioned since Monday. So we mentioned how on Monday how this weekly candle closed bullish above this range here. This is done on Monday, right? So this is done I think 4 days ago. But we mentioned how this thing closed above this range. So therefore it has range to go up towards the next range to fill the next area. And basically what that means is that you're tapping into this level next. So 1960, 1980 mark I'll say is next. For more buys. Again, that's my weekly target. The daily time frame today is pretty bullish as well. I would say though is that the last 3 days have all done the same thing kinda. You kind of started coming down the first half of New York session, then the second half of New York session you started to come back up. I also wouldn't be surprised if that happens today as well. You do have a bullish candle closure. I don't know if you closed above a certain range, but looking left here, I believe you did. You closed above this range here, above 1946 here. So last time you closed above 1946, Or no, sorry, you close right at resistance. You close right at resistance basically, or you can say maybe you close above if you drop from here, but I guess you can say that. But if you close above resistance today, then there's a high chance that looking left, you're going to come up to fill these ranges to the left hand side here, which is these levels here, 1960, 1956, right? Because you're closing above this level here, and therefore you have range going up as you flip here. Same thing I would expect to happen here. You have range going up as you flip there. So the daily is pretty bullish. I believe buys for me today would probably be if we were to break above. Like, I don't think there's any buys for me today, even though the day bias is bullish until you maybe break above 1944. Like, until you actually form ranges and range twos and all that, I'm not interested in buys at all just yet. I'm still looking for sells. I was looking at these sells earlier too, but I didn't take them due to the fact that I was looking left, and I would expect price to kind of come up to these levels to get tapped here before we can get sells, because that's what kind of happened last time. We kind of came up to these levels before driving down. So I would expect the same thing to happen here. So what I'll do is that I wait for that and then wait for closures back below these ranges here today. You close below this range, sells coming down would be pretty straightforward to drive down towards the next ranges, which is 1929. All right. So yeah, that range going down is pretty nice. I would expect a 1 hour top wick first there. Yeah, 10 minutes left for a closure. Steeper 4 hour candle closure as well. Tapping into those levels, and then later on we can get sells below 1933. So there won't be any sells if you come up like this, right? I'm not gonna take sells like right here just because it's tapping that resistance. I'll wait for price to tap that resistance, and then I'll wait for price to also close back into this range here. And then I'll wait for price to close below this range, and then I'll take sells to drop down. All right, I think that's all we got going on today. Yeah, should be a pretty straightforward day. Some sells below 1933, 459. Things should be cool. Yo, chat, I got a video dropping. I got a video dropping. It's done. It's done. It's edited. I just gotta make a thumbnail for it. So once I make a thumbnail for it, I can probably release it today. Right. Yo, so last time I did last time I traded and I screen recorded myself, I didn't really have a voiceover, but this time I was actually there. I was actually trying to talk and engage. It's kind of weird though, because I'm just talking for an hour and a half, but well, I'm not talking for an hour and a half. I'm talking for maybe 20 minutes tops, right? But it's an hour and a half video, so you'll hear me talk, and then you'll hear me kind of step away from the camera, and then come back, talk, step away, just like I would trade on a regular, right? But yeah, that video will come out probably like today, tomorrow. Probably today if I could get a thumbnail. I just need a thumbnail. Since day bias is bullish for everything but buys, brother, I said, you know, maybe like 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago was when I was breaking down the buys and where I'm looking for buys at. Maybe like 5 minutes ago, you know, it wasn't that far ago, long ago, but just go back a little bit, you know, go back a little bit, put on a pair of headphones, and you know. And what's the update? Yeah, I got an update, but it's not, there's no like, We should have something tangible and live to show you by the weekend. All right, that's what I got. That's what I got, man. We should have something tangible and live to show you by the weekend. So, yeah. I know they're capping. I know. When you go on vacation, I'm going on the third. The third of the for next Friday, basically. Oh, 1 week from now. But yeah, chat, this is the video. I'm gonna drop like the what do you call it? The raw footage. So it's an hour and a half, right? Like there's no stoppages. There's just an hour and a half of trades, or an hour and a half of just this trade going on. So, and I was speaking as well, but I'm gonna drop the raw video, the whole hour and a half, even though some parts are quiet. I'm gonna drop that in my second channel, but I'm gonna drop the edit, the ones with the cuts first. You know, that'll be on my main channel. But yeah, I'll have it up by probably today or tomorrow. This time I was actually around to speak, so you know, it's a little different. Time lapse 100K a day? No, that's like 5 hours, man. I don't know. It's just 5 hours of quietness. It's just there's no speaking. There's no talking, you know. It's kind of just me there. What up, TT? What's your second channel? I think it's it's Donvo. It's on my, if you go on my channel and then go on channels, you'll see another channel. So if you go on YouTube, you go on my channel. And then you go on channels, and then there's like a more Donvo channel. That's my second channel. Petition to the time anyone asking for a GG analysis. Yeah. You doing submission this weekend? I don't know. I'm kind of busy right now with I'm trying to get my car by the weekend, so I'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I got a test drive, and then I think I'm gonna pull the trigger in the Beamer, but yeah. I could have a car by next week, chat. It's crazy. Didn't know how to drive start of the year. Started driving January 3rd. Got my license on January 18th. After taking the classes, getting a car by January 30th. All within a month. From not driving to getting an M4. That's crazy. That's what you call a funded account right there. Hey, King for the win TV, thank you for the kind words. Before everything starts, please leave a like on Don's stream. Hey, this is what I was talking about, guys. You see how so same thing happened last night, right? So last night I had a trade, right? We gave a signal out, but we closed that break even, right? So let me tell you, hold on. Burp. All right, so I think we gave the signal, or we took a trade around, if I'm not wrong, around here maybe. And then what we did was we closed at break even. We ended up closing at break even. But I said how, so I was looking at this and I was saying, well, close here at break even, going to wait for resistance to form here. If you can come to 1947, create resistance, and then close below 45 once or later. So I think the reason behind that was oh yeah, I was looking at this to the left there. I was looking at overall this to the left there. Because same thing happened here, kind of price kind of came down, right? And then created some type of support levels here, and then kind of came out, create resistance over here, and then price ended up driving back down, right? So I was expecting the same mirror on the right hand side as well. So it wasn't sells we were looking for here, but it was more so below here. We closed below there later. We're in sales, right? So I'm pretty sure we would have gone on this candle, and then been some drawdown, and then this has been the trade. But I think I was sleeping by 2 a.m. because I didn't expect it to play out that late. So because we took the trade at 12, and then I went to bed around 1, and then I gave it an extra hour, but it was just too late, so I just hopped off. But realistically, it probably would have been this to this, like anywhere in the zone here. That's about it. None of this, just maybe a 15-20 pip range going down. That's about it. This is nice too. During London, price kind of came back down, create resistance here. This is clean. And once you get like the initial push, this should be a pretty nice push. This is questionable now, because I would expect the resistance to get tapped like somewhere in the zone here. Once you tap into those levels, you can just say, okay, there's a resistance here, and there's a support here. You wait for sells below the support, and it should be pretty straightforward going down, right? But I wouldn't take sells here. I wouldn't take sells here if it closed below right now, because I would need it to come up a bit higher to around these levels here to the left. I prefer if it can come to like 938, 939. If you guys look back at our losses last year, chat, you're gonna notice a lot of the losses. It has to do with because like typically what will happen with the losses is it will usually hit stops, like last year at least, and it will continue to run. And the reason why I'll do that is because there will be some situations where price isn't creating its ranges yet, or it's not creating its it's not tapping its liquidity yet, right? It's not grabbing that liquidity yet. So liquidity is basically just like an easy way to kind of describe it, or easy way to look at it is just look left there and see what happened every time price was in that zone. So like this is where price is right now, right? So try to understand, try to figure out, okay, well if this is where price is in the zone, looking left, where did we tap before we drove down? If you're looking for sales today, where did we tap before we drove down, right? So yeah, it needs to grab H2O. We use the term H2O, but or grabbing water, right? So there's like a range here. Look left. Every time price kind of drove down first, what did it do? Probably came up to here. So I would expect anything up here to get tapped, like 1940, 1939. You might even see a 5-minute breakout above this range here, but that's fine. Might see it drive up, and then later on you might see the range 1 fake out. And in that case, if it is a range 1 fake out and then pops back into the range, we can take sells there, or we can take sells below 1933. But like that's kind of where I got the idea from. Just look left, right? And focus on, like, ask yourself the question, what did price do before it drove down last time? Where did price tap before it drove down last time? So yeah, if we were to take a closure below here, right here, without looking, like if we were to take a sell below 1933 here, without us coming a bit higher to create that resistance or tap that level, then that trade there is basically Monday's trade. if you look at Monday's trade, right? It was a loss, or was it Monday's trade? Or was it last week's trade? Let's see. 23rd is what day? 23rd is Monday. But I swear we didn't trade Monday. Oh, no, we took a win Monday. So it wasn't Monday. What day was it? It was Friday. I think that was Friday. It was the loss. Yeah, Friday's the loss here. If you look at it, I forgot what time frame it was off of, but yeah, I think it was this time frame right here, the 5. Let me show a proper screen. Like for instance, right here, right? You kind of just had these levels to the left there, and then you had this support right around here. And then with the sells we took here, were basically once you close below, what was it? This range here, right? But look left there. I can't really show you guys left because there's no left here, on the screen at least. But looking left there, you're gonna see that before price drove down, it kind of came up into these levels first, into this resistance first, before making its way back down for the range 1. So I was taking a position below this range here like this today. Would just be us taking the same position we took on Friday. And what happened on Friday was price kind of came up. I believe it came up to like these levels to the left, this level, and then it kind of made its way back down later on, with the higher time frame, obviously, right? So like if it closes below here, I wouldn't take sells just yet. I would expect price to come up a bit higher before we could take sells coming down. Let's see. I'll take a buy at 120 and 5 close, 15 close above, but after price went down. Can you tell you what wrong with that analysis? Sorry, where's your buy taking at? At 120. 120 a.m. Like, I don't know what time you're talking about. This right here? Oh, no. Yeah, no. I was looking for sells since London. I was looking for sells since these levels last night. And the reason I was looking for sells was because look at the daily. You're going to notice that the last 3 days what the price do, right? Every time you close the way you did, like this candle, this candle, they spent the first half of the day coming down first, creating a bottom wick before it kind of came back up. So you can anticipate sells once you form those ranges. But another reason for the buys there was also because I think there's also something there. I don't think the hourly kind of closed above or anything like that in that sense. Like the hourly was still below the resistance, and you didn't really have a steeper bottom wick on a 4-hour time frame yet. I think as well as a 4-hour time frame. I think the 4-hour time frame was fine. It was a bullish close, but you didn't even have a bottom wick for the 4-hour candle or for the most recent 4-hour candle. Yeah, no, it's a very tricky buy there. I don't think I was looking at buys at all last night during Asian. I think I came on Wix's stream last night and I told him, hey, hey, if you're looking for sells here on stream, right? I was like, look left at this candle here and wait for price to come up to tap that level, right? Because that's what price did last time before it dropped down. So just because it closed below here doesn't mean it has enough room to go down and to create liquidity there first. And that's what happened here. So you came up, tap into this level, and then next thing you know, there won't be any sells here, no sells here, no sells up here, no. but your sells would probably be below here or below this support, whatever it is, right? And then this would be your move, or below here even later on. This would be your move. But pretty nice breakdown last night during Asian. I don't think there just weren't any opportunities last night in Asian until maybe London. So I was off to bed. I was tired. How can I have one high level confidence as you have in your trades, Don? If you go and watch the if I'm gonna drop the video today, so you guys will see the whole video from start to finish, from when I had no positions to when I had positions. So that'll be dropped later today, tomorrow, today. I'll try to get it done for today. I just need a thumbnail. If you guys want to make me a thumbnail, make me a thumbnail, but make me a solid one, you know. And I'll drop it, but I gotta make a thumbnail, or I gotta get someone to make a thumbnail for me. Where is that thumbnails? You can send it in the design channel. You know, there's a channel on Discord. If you guys are on our Discord server, it has a design work channel. What the fuck? But send it here, you know? Send it here in this channel, design work. Sheesh. I think they got no pictures that you guys can use in reference, so it's just kind of like whatever you guys find, but what up, K? What's going on, K? Circo, what's going on, bro? Circo, I'm gonna hit you up. Oh, I saw your videos last night, yeah. Nexus is going on. It's funny how Nexus is so new to the channel, yet he gets a lot of love. There's guys who've been here in the chat for years and they don't speak ever. They're just quiet. They're quiet. They're quiet audience. But you know, sometimes the quiet audience is the best audience. They just come every day, like Sharif. You know, Sharif comes every day to live streams. All he does is come by and just doesn't say a word, just supports. Like some people come every day, like for years now too, and they just don't speak. I don't know who their names are, but whoever you guys are, yo, I don't just because I don't see you doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. The ones that do speak though, sometimes they gotta think before they speak. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Like sometimes, you know, have you guys learned in life that whenever you speak, you gotta kind of ask yourself first, like question it first before it comes out. Sometimes you gotta speak in the chat. It's just like there's no thinking involved. It's just I guess I get your first new car. Yeah, I saw it yesterday, and I was like, damn, this is bigger than I thought. That coupe does not look as big online. But it was funny because it was parked next to like a bunch of other supercars. It was like next to a Lambo, next to a Ferrari. I was like, yo, I just want the Beamer, man. I forgot what Ferrari was, but there's a Ferrari in the showroom yesterday for like I think 600,000. I was like, godly. I didn't see a Urus. I saw a big Hummer though. There's a huge Hummer in Toronto. Big Hummer. Like it was a tank. I've never seen a Hummer so big in my life. Does anyone really drive a Hummer? You're driving a tank basically. How tall are you? 5'10". Damn, what money I'm. One of those big ass Hummers. I don't know, man. I don't know, but they're massive, bro. Like you can't drive that in Toronto. It takes up 2 lanes. Like it was long. Pause, but it was long. It was mad long. It was like 2 cars. I'm 5'10", but when I stand with money, I'm 5'4". Sebastian, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Will tonight news cause bad slippage? Tonight, or you mean like the news in an hour and 15? Top 10 Vietnamese are tall as fuck. Nah, in Canada, there's a lot of tall Vietnamese people. I know of Viets that are like 6 foot. I think the average height for a male in Vietnam, or a Vietnamese male, is like maybe 5'8", no? 5'7"? They're short. The thing is, like, my parents are both short. Like, my mom is like maybe 5'4". Not even. My mom's like 5'2" or something, 5'3". My dad's like maybe 5'5", like something like that. But I came up to be 5'10", which makes me question. Kidding. I don't know what they feed us here in Canada, but over here in North America, they feed us some next stuff. Like I don't know how I came out. My grandparents, my grandma's not that tall. My grandpa, my mom's side at least. Yeah, I guess my grandpa on my mom's side is tall. On my dad's side, they're like 5'8" or something, I think. How tall is the mailman? You know. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Do you visit Vietnam? No, I wanted to go for February, but my parents are going, so I wanted to go, but I'm kind of busy during that month of work and stuff. So, but I want to go eventually. I want to visit Vietnam, the homelands again, the motherland. Yeah, chat, like I said, we need, like, if it closes below here after this, like, it's not good enough for me for sales. Like, I really need to tap like 39, 38 levels before we actually come back down. So like you're looking maybe towards like 830, or maybe 8 for positions. I just would expect to steer away on this forward candle, right? This forward candle is bearish, don't get me wrong, but it's bearish without really a top wick. And if the 5 looks the way it looks without those ranges, then there's not much I can do here. Well, what did Asian session do? Nothing, right? Wixon didn't catch anything. Wait, Wixon is here right now, right? I just saw him. He dipped. Where'd he go? Just custom styles. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I had that break even trade right there, and then we exited because we mentioned how you may see a push up towards like 4 and 9, and now look for sells once it breaks below. But I think this took way too long. This took gold took I think around maybe like an hour to do that, so it's a little too late for me in a day. Again, I've been taking January pretty easy. I haven't really been doing anything too crazy in January. I haven't really been like I haven't been trying to really do too much. Haven't been training in London. Haven't really been doing much during Asians. I've just been kind of chilling. But I usually do chill in January, February, and then things pick up like mid-February maybe. But volume is here though. Like we can easily turn up, but this is no reason to turn up. Like we came off of a amazing December. We have a pretty decent start to January. So there's no reason to really turn up just yet. I mean, if we want to, we could. But there's no reason. Just if things are, if you're doing fine and you know you're still catching your positions, you don't really need to do too much. You don't really need to trade Asian in London if you don't want to. Take some time off, rest your body, and then get ready for quarter 2. And in quarter 2, you can go ham. The 43K would try for the BMW. No, that was before. That was for a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, but I gotta make another one. Maybe this month. Maybe depending. We'll see. I kind of want to get to 500K first before I do anything, but I might take a piece this month, just a small piece, and then take a bigger piece once I hit 500K. You know, the thing about trading chat is you have to find, I think what it is, a lot of traders don't realize this, but it comes down to your personality. Like the way you trade, the way you do certain things, the way you wait for closures, those things should be benefited around your personality. Like you have to kind of fine tune your strategy to a point where it suits you best, right? Not suit someone else. Like, yeah, like this is the overall foundation, but when it comes to like looking for like closures or drawing levels up, like it has to come down to you at the end of the day and what you kind of base it off of. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense really, but a lot of things in trading has to do with personality, like the way you manage risk, the way you close full, right? All that stuff. It has a big part of that is your personality and the way you are. Like, yeah, like there'll be some situations where we kind of close full at 10 pips. Sometimes we let it rock. But it really depends on that trade, I guess, and it really depends on kind of the situation we're in that trade. I don't know if that I don't know what I would just make sense. I'm not really good at explaining things. But I know it makes sense to me. That's all that matters, right? At the end of the day, as long as it makes sense to you and you kind of know what you mean. The thing is, like, I'm good at explaining things, but it takes me some time to give a better explanation. Like, you know, like when I first came to the streams, like I wasn't that good at explaining things. I was a good teacher, in a sense where I'm able to break things down pretty easily for chat, because chat, I can kind of relate to chat in a way, right? We're all human, so I can pretty much relate to chat. I know what chat kind of wants in terms of education wise. It's just a matter of new concepts. Like when we get new concepts, at first it might sound a bit choppy, but over time I'll get better at explaining it, and that's how we kind of flow. That's how I kind of flow, at least. I just need practice first. Usually at the start I'm rough, like it's rough, but when things pick up, right?
Still.
Today's stream chat, we're gonna just look at Wix 9. No trading, just looking at Wix 9. Yo, you said some sus shit during the Asian session last night.
What you talk about, Willis?
Willis. Yo, the Leafs clapped the Rangers, man.
Nah, that's by mistake.
Did you see the overtime goal? Mitch Marner was in his bag. Woo, woo, woo.
It was a decoy goal. Not a real goal. Away. Yo, I should have went to the game. It was a good game.
Nah, I was tired, bro. I was at dealerships all day, and then I had a little. I was sick. I think I'm still sick, kind of, but kind of not. I don't know. It's funny because I can feel sick sometimes, but then sometimes I would just feel fine. Like right now I'm fine, but there'd be times where I feel like I just feel what feels warm. I'm pretty sure I have a fever. I'm pretty sure I have the flu or fever, but sometimes it just goes away. Like right now I'm fine. Like that's weird.
Should have taken a NyQuil.
No, I've been taking a lot of NyQuils and Dayquils and all that. No, I don't think the M4 is too powerful for a new driver. You guys are trying to scare me. Why? It wouldn't be powerful for a new driver. Like I don't think it comes down to a driver, or it comes down to the car. I think it comes down to a driver. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference between me getting M4 and me like tuning out a fucking Honda Civic? I think getting an M4 and not tuning out is realistically much safer than me getting a Honda Civic, because I'm not in a situation, or I'm not in a situation myself to where I kind of want to drive recklessly, right? I'm gonna be a chilled. I'm gonna drive the Beamer, like a fucking grandma going to the supermarket until you know, maybe some time, until I sound besides a bit more in the car, you know, figure out how things work. But I'm not gonna go off the rip just like.
So you're not entering race wars out in Vegas?
I don't know, man, but Chad thinks I'm getting a fucking F1 car or something. How much horsepower is in the F1 car? 5,000? Imagine. I look like a Civic guy. No, I'm not a car guy.
Don lives his life a quarter mile at a time.
10k horsepower. Oh, 600? Yeah, my Beamer can compete with F1 car, you know, something like. Okay, 1,000 plus. That makes sense. I wouldn't think it's 500, is it? You know what the best thing about Google is? How much HP are in F1 cars? At 1,000. Damn. How much HP is in a motorcycle, Wix?
They don't go by horsepower, they go by cc's, the cubic
Like,
measurements.
Can you explain that in NBA terms, please?
Ask any racer, any real racer. You don't matter if you win by an inch at a mile. Winning's winning. Family.
Doesn't matter if you won. Exactly. It doesn't matter how you won. Doesn't matter if you were down the first half of the race, but you end up coming in first. Just like drawdown. Maximum 200. Sorry, excuse my language, chat. I'm still new to the car world, alright? So you only have courses out there that teaches you how to drive a Beamer. That you can be like they teach you how to drift and all of that. I think BMW provides that. I should take that course, chat.
Oh shit, that's no good.
It's called life.
Damn. Spilled some water on my keyboard. BRB.
Oh, don't worry, man. Just go to the school later and get another one.
Yeah, but I gotta go now. I gotta go to Walmart and steal another one. The same
No,
one.
no, not Walmart. You gotta go to school. Okay.
Let's see how this holds up.
Where the camera at? Liquidity. Liquidity. Liquid.
The gravity.
Yeah. Yeah, Wix, I'm not looking for sales below this range here right now. I'm waiting for us to tap like 38, 1940 levels here. Wait, you're not even on the charts. Never mind. You don't even see what I'm doing here. Were you guys took sales yesterday, Wix? Okay, good.
Dry up. Hello, what'd you say?
You guys took sales last night?
Yeah.
From where? Below this range?
Where we spoke.
Would you grab 10 break even? Or just 10?
Yeah. No, I got 9 and then we hit B.
Oh, you guys close
I
partials?
just went B at our advantage point, which was like exactly 10 pips, and I got 9 with spread. I went B, close 50%, and then I tap B. It was like 5 minutes left in our stream. It was just like, yo, grab something or nothing. It was one of those, would you pick up $100 on the floor or would you walk by it because it's not 1,000? So I just picked it up and ran.
Well, we were also expecting that top wick too. But that didn't form until maybe like...
sit there till 1 a.m.
Yeah, then until like 11, 12.
And I told them that like, hey, the way this is forming, yeah, I told them what you said. That if that's happening, it's not going to come during the stream. But it's a valid suggestion if you guys are still going to overtrade.
Bro, why don't you stay on for the stream then? Like, stay in through London, you know?
Through London, right? Because I got this thing. It's called family.
I have that too.
Oh, you don't have the same family.
Wow, that's crazy. I thought I was your son. That's crazy.
You're my #1 student.
Wow. Just a #1 student. Oh.
What are they planning on racing with? Hopes and dreams?
Don't you think watching others stream destroys one's trading psychology and edge? I'll say so, because you're getting a mix of strategies, a mix of explanations, and yeah, like what you could do is kind of tune things out and make sure things work. Like take a piece from this guy, take a piece from that guy, and kind of put it together. But that takes time too, right? Like there's a lot of free shit out there. It's just a matter of what you kind of like. Like there's people who come to the streams here, you go on hot streaks, and then they kind of just love it, and then we go take a couple losses, and then they dip, and then a couple months later they come back like, hey Don, I'm back. I'm like, man.
I watch other streams all the time. I'm good.
Right, a manifestation. Dog got kids on the way? Hell to the no. Hey, yo, what's up, Don? I need some cash for FT Mall. Can you help? The dash is
Here's what you
digital.
do. You go to your local newspaper. I don't know.
You have to go to every fucking house in America and knock on the doors.
No, you go to your local newspaper and then there's a section that has, jobs that you can do. Flip through it, see what you can do, call them up and go do it. You get paid. When you get paid, you come here, deposit the money, go trade on your broker, lose everything, go look for another job.
Next thing you see, a newspaper says, Wix's business.
One of those days you might get like gardening position at the Wix mansion. And that's when you know you've hit the lotto.
Their money, right?
This keyboard still work? Because I just spilled a bunch of shit on it. Oh, it's still working. Sick. You see, that's what's up. If it was your keyboard, the shit would be on fire right now. Sparks flying. Just fucking short circuiting.
Hey, you guys know what you guys can do, man.
This Walmart register shit. Oh, wait, you guys might see the serial number. This Walmart register shit.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna see a serial number for your keyboard. Someone's gonna hack your keyboard, make you press buy or sell.
Someone's gonna call the Walmart and be like, yo, that shit's at Wix's house.
I don't think that's how it works.
See this indestructible. This is fucking
how it works.
Nuclear bunker proof.
Yes. It is made for school.
No, it's not. It's an apocalypse keyword. I'm replaying the Rangers third period right now.
Just watch overtime, bro. It's only 19 seconds.
No. I'm just looking at what we could have done different.
Oh yeah, really?
Where we could have taken advantage of the weaknesses in the Toronto defense.
Yeah.
Yeah. They should have went break even by period 2, I think. That's it. That is the Black Air Force as a keyboards. I go to the gym with this keyboard, everybody clears out the benches. You're like, shit. Go work out. Rangers are ass. No, they're not. Have you seen well, yeah, they played like ass yesterday, but they're a really good team that's getting like knocked around this year. They were a really good team.
Bro, the chat does not care about hockey. All they care about is soccer. Soccer, and soccer.
You see this new thing with the people with the trend where they're playing soccer on ice with the hockey skates?
Yeah.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah, like, I don't think anyone watches like, real football. They just watch real soccer.
They said that I couldn't do it, so I went and I did it.
Yeah, you've been watching watching football?
No, I've been watching soccer.
No, football.
Like the NFL? Oh,
actual
yeah, of
football.
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yo, I am rooting for Brock Purdy. Anyone else? Anyone else rooting for Brock Purdy just by himself?
Hassan.
I don't like the 49ers, but
or Hussein. You must be new here, Hussein.
But I really like Brock Purdy. We call your football as rugby? No, rugby is rugby and football has helmets, right?
Yeah.
Rugby is like the poor man's football. It's like, let's go outside, but I don't have money to buy the pads. Fuck it. That's what rugby is. And everyone comes home with like 40 stitches on their eyebrow and shit.
Yeah, soccer. Yo, I don't know who it was, but some guy said how, I forgot who was the podcast, but he said, yeah, whenever I need to fall asleep, I kind of put on a game of I've put on a soccer game, and next thing you know, I just fall
Yo,
asleep.
remember you were, I was at my boy's house. You were like, "Who's that man talking in the background?"
Yeah.
Yo, he's a former rugby player.
Oh, you know what's crazy?
Bro,
My teacher
he
was
looks, bro. He looks like he went through war. Like his ears are like hanging off and shit like this. His fucking got scars going across his face. I'm like, what the fuck happened to you? And he's like, yeah, I play rugby.
Yo, my teacher, my gym teacher in grade 9, 10, he played rugby for Team Canada, but I think he retired or he went back to being a teacher. But I don't think rugby pays a lot, to be honest. Like, I don't think they pay a lot, especially for a national team.
But they're fucking horses, bro. They're big. They're like, the man's an ox. I don't know, bro. Like,
Rugby's head contact, right?
Bro, he had sliced up forehead, scars on his cheek and shit. I'm like, yo, what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, I played some weak ass sport, some volleyball growing up, and for like a good 10, 12 years, and then now I'm playing hockey. If I need to fall asleep, can always send me into its news. Damn. That's crazy, K. You just caused some beef in the chat. A lot of tension. I feel the tension now.
What's ICT? I can't trade?
You know, Vix, you didn't have to go down that path. Hey, man. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Not trying to be part of none of this.
When are you out?
Pardon?
When are you out?
Oh, where?
Like vacation?
I don't know, but I don't know. I think next week. Bye. Are you streaming?
No,
I'm gonna try to stream while I snorkel. While I go snorkeling.
Yeah, it's gonna be I'd be like, yo, he meant that shit. Sound like 21 Savage. Sound like Lil Baby in there. Just inspirational. He meant that shit, chat.
I have all the liquidity though. There are no spreads on the water. True, but it's commission. What broker is good for beginners? I think all brokers, because I don't think brokers affects your trading, the way you trade. So any broker is fine. Just find the best broker that works in your country, you know? Hey, chill. I'm not trying to see no shark there. Hangle spreads are ass. Never used them. I don't know.
Not easy to make live trade. Kin Yoshida. Ogenki desu ka?
What does that mean?
I'm just assuming he's Japanese because of the Yoshida. And I said, hi, how are you? In Japanese.
Oh, you know Japanese too?
No, I just know a few things. As much as I know German.
Damn, that's crazy. I did not know Wix knew Japanese. I didn't even know Japanese. Do you know Viet? Do you know anything in Viet?
No.
Yeah, I'll learn some Viet, bro.
Egg roll.
Once we could communicate in Viet, I'll tell you the secrets. I'll tell you the secrets.
Pork fried rice. Pork fried rice.
That's not even fucking. That's rather. Get off my stream. Get off my stream. That's all you guys know in Viet. Yo, Wix, if you meet someone that's Vietnamese, tell them Don't man. Say that to them. Every time. Like before you say hi, just everyone you see this video, just say it to them. I'm gonna bring you to the family junction. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go around saying I'll make you say that.
Kokong.
No, there's accents, bro. You can't just go off Google Translate and read it. It's not. It's fucking hard.
Somebody read it. You can use Myon.
No. That doesn't even sound. No. You can.
How do you say that? Myon.
I can't read Viet, but it does not sound Viet at all.
Myon. Hold on, I gotta hear him say it. Hold on, this lady's gonna speak right now. Hold on, she's gonna translate. Oh, I can't say that shit. You know, they do.
What's the word? What is it?
Can I make you hear this? I'm on YouTube just listening to someone speak Vietnamese.
Oh, look at Northern Vietnamese, or not Southern Vietnamese, man. The Northern Vietnamese people, they just be a different breed. Look at the sound of the Southern Viet.
What? Ciao.
Hi.
Ciao bang.
Hi, friend. Right?
Mm-hmm.
See?
Ciao bang.
It's bang.
Quea com.
The A has to be like bang.
So the kue you read as quea.
Okay, bro, you're speaking another language, bro. Just
Quea kong. Ming quea. Ciao bang.
anyways, bro.
Quea kong.
Yo, this doesn't even sound Viet no more. Do me a favor, wish.
She has a high pitch when she does that.
Nah, it's not a high pitch.
Right
like it's like there's a lot of aids and a lot of exaggerations on letters.
I don't know how CHO is. Why don't your letters mean what they're supposed to mean? Like if you get a C, why is it like
there's accents?
like it's a C? Why don't it sound like a C?
Yo, don't ask me, bro. I don't know how I read in Viet.
Why are you gonna put like 4 letters and they gonna sound like? Why are you gonna put a W and an A and it's gonna sound like a fucking?
Well, what were you trying to say? What were you trying to say though?
I'm not even sure if she was reading the right thing.
So what word are you looking at? Like how do you know it's a C?
Because it's on the screen.
What if it's a CH? What if it's KHOC or something?
I don't know. They were spelling some shit and then she says it and I'm like, well, where are those letters?
Well,
you just made it up.
What letter was it? What was it saying?
I don't know. She was okay. So let's go back to the video. So how is CH a J? How is she?
Wait,
CH
yo,
as a J?
just pause the video and tell me like what they were trying to say.
So she's saying
like the
Jiao Bang.
No, like write it out for me.
It's spelled as Chow Bang. And then she said Jiao Bang.
Yeah, because there's the A. The A has an accent. And
the G is always silent. What the fuck? Get rid of the G.
No, the G is there. You just can't hear it. It also like depends. I don't know what you're looking at. You might be looking at the Northern Viet one too. So they say things different.
Viet. No, that's
they
right,
fucking they say some like I don't even understand Northern Viet. It's
no, she's Western Vietnamese.
Bro, all the Viets are coming on the chat. Yeah, Jimmy is Viet.
Yeah, but he don't make the, his name is not spelled Jimmy, and he's over there. No, it's Jimmy. The CH make a J noise, fool.
I have a Vietnamese name too. It's
When I see Jimmy, I'm now like, Jimmy. No. I know it's got a J in it. But the Vietnamese don't make that a CHO with a little fucking wavy line above it. What the fuck is that? What's the wavy line above? Is that even a letter?
No, man. You know,
I like
man?
simplicity, dog.
You know, man. How do
Don's gonna throw a rice patty at me.
I'm pretty sure Ukrainian is much fucking more complex.
Stop. No.
Привіт,
Ukrainian is
Welcome
like
to my
Russian
YouTube
patois.
channel, Ukrainian with Ina. And today I will teach you 25 common fifth or the time means just
Like, bro,
There we go. Manchester YouTube. You see that what he just wrote?
But how do
That
you read?
shit.
How do you read this?
Yeah, but don't forget our alphabet is different. You guys have the English alphabet, but decide to read it
So
different.
like,
We
so
don't have an
is
English.
this not an N?
No, that's a P.
Bro, you like complexity, bro.
No,
No.
that's an R. The second one that looks like a P is an R,
But
and the first one was a P.
bro, that's way more complex. Cause I can't read V, but I can read V just by guessing. But if I were to not know how to read, if I was Ukrainian, I didn't know how to read Ukrainian, I would not know how to guess.
Let me tell you something. It's a lot easier
It's like
to learn a
V-
language that has English letters, but they just sound different than it is to fucking learn a complete, like, you can't go learn Mandarin right now and tell me that shit was easier than Spanish. Like, you're not learning Mandarin, right?
I mean, I can speak four languages.
Same thing with Russian. You're not gonna go learn Russian and be like, oh, it's all right. They use the English letters, so I can just look. Now you got all the Russians coming out. All of the Russians.
Hey, we're not going down this path, chat.
Yeah, we're not.
I can do a thumbnail. Let me
let's
know. Yeah, yo, let me know if you got a thumbnail. Please let me know.
keep the satellites out of here. Let's keep it. Let's stick to English. And I'm not Russian. I'm Ukrainian. There's a big difference. It's like calling a Dominican Puerto Rican. Big difference. Don's
Really?
not Chinese. He's Viet. Big difference.
How many people thought you were Jamaican?
No, Ukrainian, baby. Slava Ukraine.
Is that a sticker?
It's my flag.
You gonna put that on your PC?
Am I trying to put it on PC? No, I won't. Fuck. This is a lizard tank. That's not a PC.
Word. Word.
Come here, little buddy. Come here.
Dad on the stream title is wrong. What do you mean? It is wrong? How is it wrong? Also, by the way, guys. Wait, what do you mean it's wrong? 25th? Oh, today's 26th. Oops, sorry. My fault. My apologies. Yeah, chat, we're waiting for I'm not looking for sells if you close below here. I'm looking for sells only if we were to come up, tap into like these zones here. I don't look for sells, but I wouldn't look for sells here. I wouldn't look for sells if you were to break below here. I'd rather take sells once you kind of come up to like 38 to 37, create a topic, and then kind of make your way back down. I wouldn't take the fake out really, or maybe we'll see later, but I would expect prices to do something like this first before it makes its way back down to fill these levels there. But if it just closes below without doing that, then I would not attempt sells. If it does, just I'll let it drive, or I'll let it go. Not really my position to take.
Let it go.
But we're not even close
Let it
anyway, so
go.
it doesn't really matter, right? It's just in the range.
This is a really good analysis you did last night.
Yeah, I know it was. It was good.
It went flying way past that liquidity zone, but it was really good analysis.
Same thing for London too. Like I caught a signal during London, right? Right, like pre-London around 12, and then we closed off at break even. And I mentioned how like what you're gonna need is you're going to need price to kind of come up, tap into what did I say last night in the single channel. I said we took sells at 1946.127, and then I said how I'm gonna need price to kind of 45 was it 45 we took sells at 46. Sorry, 46
on stream yesterday.
no London.
We were right here.
Oh, right
And Don
here.
was like, I'm gonna wait for it to hit these levels right here for this wick, and then I'll take a sell. This was our sell right here.
Yeah, then I guess your sells during London would have been like anywhere below here, or either like I don't know, maybe this, or maybe like below here.
But Don, yeah, he was like, look, I'm gonna wait for it to hit these levels. And then after the stream, he was like, look, see, it's grabbing liquidity levels. It just needed to come back down lower. I got a text message from you at like midnight.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Yeah. I was really impressed with this. That was really good.
but something happened during London. I was trying to say, like, we took sells here, and I said waiting for price to come up, create resistance at 47, 48 levels. So that's what price kind of did. Did the same thing over here, and then that was the sells. I kind of forgot the reason behind this one. I kind of forgot, but I did write that in the channel.
Like the stream wicks, my bad. I'm liking it right now. Chat, drop a like, sub to the channel. I'm gonna drop a like right now as well. I always forget. Always. I never drop a like until I'm told to.
What up?
YouTube good?
Caro?
Yeah, it's good.
Do you see GDP news affecting gold? Yeah, I do. You'll see a decent push today. I can't tell you how much, but I see something decent. I don't think that's gonna be a dud. I think it's gonna be pretty decent today. So if you don't get trades before 8:10, then probably not. No trades after 8:10, and wait for news to come out, and then 8:35 is your positions. But according to my analysis, there's like I think 20 folders today, so it's gonna be a lot of folders. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come out mixed. So if it does come out mixed, but it ends up coming out stronger for most folders, then what you're gonna see is you may see price push up, create that wick that I mentioned, tapping like 39, 40s, and then as it comes back into the range, you can take sales coming down to fill the range, and then maybe all the way down towards 29. So we might get positions like right after news, but not during news. Definitely not. All right. Definitely not during news, but maybe after news. Because the last 3 days I've done the same thing. You guys just gotta think about it. Like the last 3 days, what did price do? It came down till 9, and then after it kind of made its way back up during 9 to 10, 11, right? That's what happened yesterday. Came all the way down to like 8, 9. 9 started to reverse. That doesn't mean shit, obviously. Yeah, you gotta be aware of price action. You gotta account for price action as well, and the way things look on a higher time frame. But it makes sense too with the daily time frame being the way it is, closing above these ranges, creating bottom wicks and such. So yeah. Quick question, Don. So I take a trade in a 5. Please detail why you prefer the 5. I don't look at the 5 only. I look at the 5, 15 like this. If I take a trade today, it's off of the 4 hour, 1 hour, 30, 15, and the 5, not just the 5. And that's why traders get confused. Like we're not just using one time frame, right? We're using multiple time frames to create a story to tell ourselves. Because when you take a trade, before you enter a trade, you should be able to tell a story. And if you can't tell a story because it's missing chapters, then it's not a good trade. Try using flip tools. Are you trying to cause my PTSD again?
Why are you not trading GJ, Don?
If I pull the flip tool, I'm gonna have PTSD from when I first started trading. Like I don't think I even changed the colors when my flip tools. Like this flip tool's been here since like when I first started. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why I got these colors here, but man, oh man. Why don't you trade GJ? Because I'm looking at gold right now. Why can't I not trade just gold? Why don't you trade just gold? What if I asked you that? Why don't you just trade gold? Nah, but I'm still trading GJ. Just I'm not trading GJ at the moment. When gold's the way it is. Also, our win rate last
Let me
year,
tell you something.
our win rate last year on GJ was like much lower than our win rate and anything else, because GJ win rate last year was around 75 on stream, or 69, sorry, 69.420, and then gold was around 76.39, so it's like a 10% drop off.
Sometimes you need to let go of the past, but keep the lessons that it taught you, right? So whatever lessons I learned from trading in the past in GJ, I'm keeping them and applying them in my future trading. And in order for you to get better sometimes, right, you have to let go of some things in order to fill up your cup with other things. And I think it's the right move with GJ in order to fill our cup up with gold.
This is me. I'm dropping GJ forever. Like GJ. It's not still, as long as it's on my market watch, I'm still trading it. The day you see me take it off is when I'm not looking at it ever again. But the same thing I did with US30. I had US30 on my list at one point. Took it out. I traded gold just like I traded gold alone at one point too. Like just gold and only gold. That was like 2020, right, Wix? Right? Was it 2020?
No, it was 2020 where we only traded GJ, and 2020 in January we started trading gold again. Traded gold in the beginning, and then it was only GJ for 2020, and then in the wintertime, Q4, we were like, we're probably gonna start trading gold again next year. So 2021 we started trading gold, and then 2022 traded gold and GJ and got better at it. Where am I?
I don't know, man, but
go to 2020. This is when I was on here way, like when Samara and I was on here, like it's before even Premier and Marcos were known. Before you ever met them. We were already trading gold by that time when Premier and Marcos was on. October 14, 2020, yeah, for sure. I gotta be on this stream. Am I not on here? Go to the chat. I wasn't as consistently showing up back then, but I was here easily since May, March, April, May.
When were you on camera though?
I wasn't on camera. We spoke. I was on streams and I was talking because I didn't have a camera for a while. Then
I remember I first started streaming, right? I first started streaming New York session.
In 2020, right there. If you go to summer of 2020, I think you'll have me on my my balcony, my condo. April. It's got to be one of my first streams over there. April 2020.
Let's see. No, I don't think I had camera this time.
Is there a chat? Oh, you don't have the chat.
Look, just tell them it's a lie, bro. You didn't come here until 2022.
No, there's evidence in the chat of me getting banned in like April 2020. I was here when you went organic trading. Before that, before it said organic trading, and we had a conversation, and you were like, "Oh yeah, because what we're doing is organic," and we discussed it. And this is before you started putting organic trading in the top left.
Yeah, I don't see you. I think you came in June or something, or I don't know. I don't think you came on camera for a minute. That's the thing. You're in chat.
I didn't come from maybe on camera for a while, maybe till like September, but I was in the. We were talking for a while. Hold on, let me go. I can go to the Telegram probably and find out. No, you know where I can go? I had we had a different one. What was the server that we had?
What do you mean?
You had a different one. There wasn't a Telegram or a WhatsApp. What was the other one?
Fucking stack? No.
No.
It's called the other one.
Yeah.
The other one. The one that Discord that wants to look like Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went there, not Discord at first.
What is it called?
I guess we'll never know.
Slack.
Slack. There we go. Yeah. I was in the Slack community. That's years.
Slack, man. Slack. Discord wannabe. I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure Slack has its. I think Slack's more for like business use.
Here we go. Controller FX. I was here. Look, I got a conversation with you. Who was here when I had 7 views? That's Don asking in May of 2021.
What thing about ICT? I think he's a good guy. I've never really like traded like him, but hey man, I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, I'm not here for no beef. So, you know, it's all love. In case, you know. Tommy dozing off. I'm a little sick. I'm not right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little sick, but I'm sort of under the weather right now. There's not much you can do right now. It's just chilling, you know. Just we can't take sells here. We can't take buys here. Waiting for a breakout. We know what we're looking for, right? So it's just a matter of waiting for that thing to come and set up. And I don't think it's gonna come until maybe 9 or maybe 8:30 maybe. But comics, the thing about comics today is that you have news in a way too, so I'm not sure comics will do anything too crazy. Shall see. Can you give me some good brokers, bro? First of all, I don't know where you're from, so go on Google and search up best forex brokers in your country. Let's say you're from Australia. Best forex brokers from Australia. And then you have a bunch of reviews and things that pop up. Okay, Sweden. Okay, easy. You know what to do. Go on Google. What are the best forex brokers in Sweden?
Look.
And what pops up? Look. So you're gonna see 19 best forex brokers in Sweden. But Don, which one is the best though? And this is what you do. IG Trader. Go on Google. IG Trade. IG Forex Broker. Look at their reviews. Look at what they offer. Look at the spreads. Look at the commissions.
Look,
Okay,
September 8th,
go on this
2020.
broker. Saxo Bank. Paste this. Go on their homepage. Look at their spreads. Look at what they offer. All right. Okay, so then, you know, maybe this, you know, and after some time you can compare and contrast the brokers and like what one offers, what doesn't offer, you know, and then from there you could pick a broker that suits you best.
August of 2020, you, Jimmy, and I are having a conversation about GJ.
Oh really?
I just found it. Yeah. You got to go back to August 2020 on the Telegram.
Too lazy to scroll back, I'm not gonna lie. I'll scroll back later.
And this is already after you had organic trading, so on there. So we got to go back to like May before you.
Just send me a link. Why do I gotta go back for?
A link?
Yeah.
But I send you a link to our conversation.
I don't know. Screenshot it. On an iPhone, you can screenshot and then copy the words in that screenshot and paste it. And you can paste the link from a screenshot, or you can just copy and paste the link.
Oh, look at this. Look, I got a picture. Oh, this is September 3rd. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. This is funny.
Wix is trying so hard right now to show that he's been here, chat. I'm telling you guys, Wix didn't come till 2022. He came in December.
That's a damn lie. I resent that. Hold on. Come on, Telegram. Don't make me look bad. Put a date on here.
Hey.
It gets rid of the date every time I scroll it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I got a video of this. Come on, Telegram. There we go. Oh. Oh, I'm not even gonna post this.
Some people said, we get it. Well, the thing is, like, not a lot of people get that. Like, a lot of people, trust me, man. You may get it, and to you, maybe like, yeah, like, obviously, I can just go on Google and do this, but people don't do this, man. Trust me. Like, I've been in this industry long enough to know that traders are very lazy. Not even lazy, they just want things done for them. And that's why you got these questions in the chat sometimes about certain things that they can just Google. It's because this is how they are. It's just like I don't know, like they don't want to do any work for themselves. It's just kind of, oh, this is a free stream. I'm gonna ask all the questions I can and hopefully I get all the answers and maybe be profitable by next week.
Yeah, you see that picture?
I don't see nothing. Oh.
You see it says organic trading?
Control FX chat. God damn. Close half. Stops at break even. Thanks, Don.
It wasn't a good position. I just looked at it. It was terrible.
Yeah, it was a range one fake out. Yeah.
I mean, it's before any of those concepts came about.
Yeah, it is pay reviews, but at least you know the brokers in your city. You can compare and contrast, right? I mean, these are definitely paid reviews. 100% paid reviews. 100%. I wonder how much they pay.
Look at this. September 1st, 2020. Switching from KOT FOREX. Any recommendations? Yes. Osprey FOREX. Damn.
Wix is still on this. It's been, the whole chat's on a whole different convo. This guy's still on this.
I'm looking for my first day, baby.
Your first day was in March, bro. It was in March.
Yeah,
March, April.
You can't scroll Telegram like that. You got to scroll up and then wait for it to load. Scroll up, wait for it to load. Right? It's because I'm all the way back.
Three dimensions in chat? For real. Yeah, everyone's on a different dimension today.
See this guy? That's Uncle Donnie right there. See that? It's Uncle Donnie. When you see him, you say, money. Give me money. Okay? Call him Uncle Money.
Bro, I thought it wasn't family.
No, bro. When she sees you, she gonna be like this. Where my money at? Give me the money. That was her first words. When my girl was like, yo, say mama. I was like, say money.
Oh shit. Hey Don, I want to get in the VP chat. I'll send you over an invoice. What's your email? Just sent it. Screenshot and done. Dope. Thank you. Damn, that's crazy. That was September 1st, 2020. It's been nearly 3 years.
Now you're in debt. Charge back on him.
Damn, Wixon had a nice week. Wixon had a nice week over here.
Where?
Sheesh, okay, Wix. This is back in October 14, 2020.
What was it doing? 3 lots and 5 lots?
3 lots.
Yeah, sounds about right. 3 lots, 5 lots.
Should I worry about the zone or disregard? See, Wixon wanted to learn. That's why I'm his best student. No.
I went back. I got a couple of other questions there. Did you see the other charts?
Yeah, you had a bunch of questions. I get good questions from the chat too, like from DMs nowadays too, but sometimes it's just be kind of,
Because typically the ones in the DMs, they're the ones working overtime. They're not really in the market. They're on the charts trying to understand, right? Because it's not like, oh shit, market's open. What do I do here? They're probably DMing you trying to understand your train of thought.
look what happened here. Check out slippage this morning. Yeah, slipped. Next thing you know, he have TD. T comes back and says, we reviewed this trade with our LP and it was determined that this process of this trade was delayed, so the stop loss is being honored and trades might be disputed. See, trades them in, I'm not gonna lie, had one of the best one of the best custom supports that I've ever had.
Watch, go to the difference. That's the same trades right there. I call it and then
so they adjusted to the original stop loss. Yeah. Like not a lot of brokers will do that for you. That's what I'm saying. Trades them in. No matter what broker I go to, will always have a special spot in my heart. Could you consider assuming the forward close is bullish?
I'm drinking my
no,
Gatorade.
you really need, again, that top wick that I mentioned 1,000 times today. You need that top wick to come up the tap into these levels here around the 1938 today. 38, 39. Like once you tap those levels, okay, things will get interesting. But until then, like look at this. There's no volume right now. But once you break out, like once this volume chat, I'll tell you guys, volume is picking up. Lock it in. But as of right now, there's no volume. As we speak right now, no volume. Remember what happened yesterday? We were ranging, and next thing you know, what happened? I was like, where was it? Where was it yesterday? It was here. I'm like, guys, the moment you broke out above this range, I'm like, guys, this volume. Just because it's not a range 2 breakout, even though it's a range 1 breakout, that breakout indicates volume, and that's why price kind of came back down, hovered, and then continued to push. But at least you broke out that range.
Hey, shout out to Josh Son, $5 dono or €5 dono. Good shit. Playbook in PNG format and design on Discord.
Yeah, I saw. I was gonna pin it.
It's pretty dope. Thank you. Good shit. You done? All right. All right. Don't drink my stuff. All right. This is Gatorade with a little bit of in it. That's because it's Ted's broker. I didn't know Ted back then. They didn't do it because it was Ted's broker. They did it just because I emailed them and told them what happened.
Probably need to speak to Ted. Every now and then, but he's very busy. Like right now, the last couple months.
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Oh, thank God. Yes. Kidding.
You know what? Fuck school. We're not going nowhere.
Yo, make sure you grab a key. Make sure you
think it's funny.
Make sure you grab a keyboard on your way back.
she's taking over while I'm gone.
Wix 11.
Oh, this is Wix 12.
All right, Wix 12.
What are you gonna do? All right, let's go. You laugh too much.
Who laughs the most, her?
Yeah, she's like Wix with his granddaughter. Fuck you guys. Wix with the grandkids. Damn, looking at those screenshots Wix sent you years ago, and here I thought I was gonna be profitable in 6 months. Bruh.
Yeah, Wix has been here Wix has been here for a long time, man.
I've been here for a long time, and when I came in here, I was already consistent. Right? I was fine-tuning my shit and trying to fall in line with what Don's doing, but I was already consistent. And it's been a few years ago. You know what I mean?
Like Wix now at one point hit me up. He's like, "Yo, Don, I need to take a break. This is my worst month I ever had for the last six months." Remember that DM? And you're like, "Yo, I'm gonna lower my lot size or something."
No,
like
yeah,
that.
I didn't take a break. I lowered my lot size, and then I just fucking took off.
Yeah, I
raised my lot size
back to 1
3
or
months
something.
right after I said that, and then just took off.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, Wix has been here for a long time. Like, it's not like you come to the streams here will probably benefit you after maybe 3 months of coming every day. You'll know the difference. The thing as well is you gotta come every day because like over time we fine tune things, right? Like we fine tune each and every bit. I'm pretty sure if you guys were here since like September, October, at this point, you'll probably have a good understanding of what we do. But yeah, it makes sense. It takes time to get committed, and then it takes time to just stay committed, right? Are you gonna trade? No, sir. I am waiting again. What am I waiting for, chat? Let's see who listens. What am I waiting for? No, what am I waiting for? Come on. Yo, come on. I said it like 6 times today, okay? Kai got it. Kai got it, and then what? And then a closure below the range. Yes, sir. See, at least some people have headphones. Yeah, top wick. Yep. Tapping into 49.50s and then a closure below 33. If it comes up to tap 41, 42 for a top wick and it doesn't close back below, then it doesn't close back below. We get no positions, but it needs to close up or come up, tap its levels, come back down the range, and then sells below here. Straightforward. Cool, cool. See, Kai's been here for 2 weeks. He knows. Oh yeah, I should do that more, Josh, for sure. For sure. If I get a repeated question, I'm just gonna ask chat. Yeah. You have news in 8 minutes though. Yeah, comics here. I don't think comics did anything as expected because you do have news. So now that you have comics open, you should get some volume, but the main question is news. Like, what's this gonna do for us? So that's what we gotta wait for. I use MT5. It's our first day. It's alright, man. Your first day eventually be your 100th day. Yeah, you have like 9 folders, right? So many folders. So many folders. How your screen so clear on lives? It's not my screen, it's my skin. I got Pharrell Williams skin. Did you enter a trade yet? It's so confusing. Okay, brother, it's your first day here, so I'm gonna explain to you how it goes here. So when you come to the streams at 6:30 every day, right? Because you start at 6:30. I do my analysis from usually 6:30 till 7. All right, I do it with the chat. I explain what I'm looking for, what levels are important, what closures I'm waiting for, what needs to happen. And then during that stream after 7, all I do is sit there and wait for whatever I explain in that 30-minute segment to form and happen. If the next 3 hours don't form what I said, then there's no position. But if the next 3 hours does form what I say and what I want, I will get in a position. And when I get in a position, I will say these words like, all right, guys, I got a buy stop here. Buy stops are at this. TP is up here. Stop loss is down here. Or I'll say, guys, we're gonna mark execute here. These are the sells I'm in. Stop loss is here. TP is here. Or vice versa, sell stops, right? But that's what I'll usually say. And then during that trade, I'll be like, okay, we're in a position here. This is how I'm gonna manage risk if things do play out, and this is how I'm gonna manage risk if things don't play out. And then eventually, all right, guys, gonna close my positions here at blah 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 pips, or just hit stop. Raw footage. In the last hour and a half, there's traders in the chat screaming buys and traders screaming sell. You know what you do? You look at the fucking trading view chat and you ask them. But where is the YouTube? What's the chat? I never touched any of this. Look at this chart, chat. Oh my god. Sheesh. Do you see this? You see this teacup right here? Oh my god. PTSD. There it is. Can you stream on this? Let's see, who had the most viewers on this? Watch now. 6, 10? There's not a big audience on this. No one watches this, right? Alright, online. This is like stocks too.
Can I hear this?
Huh?
Can I hear this? What is she saying?
I don't know.
The baby with the bathwater. So please don't run in front of this saying, I'm gonna catch a fallen knife. Well, good for you. And I hope you don't get ran over, but just wait and buy on the right side of the V versus the left side.
I think it's stocks. I don't know. This is not. I don't know. I'm not educated in this.
So we're looking for a V shape. We want to buy on the right side of the V, meaning.
Word. All right, guys, you hear that? Once we get the right side of the V, we're gonna take a buy. So we need a V to form first, all right? So I think you get the first half of the V. If you can come up here, once it gets up here, we can get the buys from here. Say less, bro. Like this app is.
What are we waiting for? Gary V? What V are we waiting for?
The V, you know, the letter V.
Oh, the letter V. Huh? I thought we were doing like V friends and shit. You gotta wait for V friends.
Once it's the right side of the V, you take buys going up because the V goes up.
What does the V stand for? No, never mind. I'm kidding. Never mind, chat. Bad question. What are we waiting
No
for?
one said anything, Wix.
No, no one said anything. The Virginia? Virginia pattern?
That's I don't know. I'm not educated in that field, so I can't even say anything. That is not my field.
You crazy. I give lessons in that shit. I teach a college course. I teach a course. The professor. V for Valhalla.
Hi Don, what up FB? Facebook. And we are pushing, guys. By the way, if it pushes here, let it. I'm gonna let it push. If it closes below, I'm gonna let it close below. But again, I really need to see that level getting tapped there to the left before we start to head down, which is like 1939, 1940 levels. So if it drives her, I'm just gonna let it drive and wait for the 4 hour close. I really want to see that top wick.
So what you're saying is we're just gonna get more of like a L?
Huh?
We're not really getting a V, are we?
Two L's make a W. If you put an L sideways, it's a V. Martin, my boy. These are not roses, bro. These are kisses, yo. What's this hat called again?
You got some lips on your forehead.
La Roca? Something hats. No, La
What's it say on the side right there?
La Ropa. There you go, I forgot. It says, I don't know what it says, but where are they?
What's it say on the side of the hat?
I'm not gonna lie, Wix. I've never read the side of the hat in my life. Yo, their hats go for fucking 300, some of them. 150. I don't know what they said on the left side. I don't know. I think it says like more money, more pips. For up with the clothes. Yeah, I bought this hat like a long time ago though.
When they were still a brand.
You know what's funny? Gunna's mugshot, he was wearing La Ropa.
Mm.
He's wearing the same thing. Let's see. Right here. See? I'm not sure if you guys see this logo here. Or where is it? Right here. The same logo as this. Yo, what birthday do you have, Wix?
In what sense?
Like what month's your birthday?
We've been over this. It was the worst trading day
September.
of the year. September 16th.
I don't know where the meme is. Never mind. I posted
Look
that
what
meme.
Florida
It was
man did
like,
that day.
huh?
Look what Florida man did that day.
What day?
16th.
It says Wickstein.
Gardens in the nude.
Bro, man was arrested for sniffing. I didn't want to read what he was sniffing, bro. I do not want to read what he was sniffing. Foot sniffer. Oh my god.
You found my OnlyFans.
Lord of man. Okay, so as you can see, that is why we did not take any styles there, chat. We are waiting for that top wick, and I believe we may create it, or we might do what we did yesterday, in a sense where you might just get a range 2 breakout above 1940s. Wouldn't be surprised as well if that were to happen, because I think this kind of closed below. Technically, it did close below, but it just wasn't enough for me. Need a range.
Bird, what PC giveaway? Nobody giving away no PCs. You guys must have read that somewhere else. That was the fake Wix 10. This is the real Wix 10.
My birthday's 29th of what?
September. We were just talking about September.
My birthday's when MG. Oh, that's crazy.
Marijuana will never die. Mary Jane is alive and well.
Do not use fundamentals to assist your bias. In this scenario, we know the data was overall drastically positive. Would you therefore only look for buys and cent above? I meant so. I'm very confused. Do you use fundamentals? I do use fundamentals to assist my trades, my bias. However, at the end of the day, when you look at previous candles, what are you looking at? You're looking at price action, right? So same thing with current candles. I'm looking at just price action. Price action, inside price action shows you fundamentals, if that makes sense. Like you see that data on the candle. Like I don't see
for the dollar.
when I look at news, I don't see, oh, news came out positive 38.2. I see price action close above the range. Same thing. It's a different way to see it, right? So yeah, I do keep news into account, but I strictly look at price action like half the time. Like yeah, numbers today came out mixed.
No,
right?
but for the most part, it came out positive, so it's good for the dollar.
Yeah, so therefore, dollars technically should drive down, right? But you need closure still, right? You need bunch of things to happen.
Unemployment claims were lower than lower than forecasted, so that's also good for the dollar. Right, so I mean, technically and fundamentally, it's doing what it's supposed to, right? Coming down, but within the next 10-15 minutes, or no, it's 8:50 already. By 9 o'clock, your news is in here.
Yep.
Like your news is absorbed in these candles. So whatever the candles print, people are like, "Oh, you need fundamentals." Yeah, you need to pay attention to fundamentals, but regardless of what these fundamentals will say, you'll see them print. Right? You'll see them print on the charts, and once they're printed on the charts, you can go based off price action. You just have to realize at what time the news is coming in, so you're not there for that whipsaw, or you're not there for that uncertainty. But you definitely want to pay attention to how the candles close after the news, because that's the absorption of the news, and then you can just trade based on price action, because that's it. News has been absorbed. Now you don't have any fundamentals in your way. Now you just go back to doing you.
It's funny because same thing that happened yesterday. Yes, see this is the same exact thing happened today. The exact same time, 9:55.9, 9:55.9, right? So again, like there won't be any buys for me above this range. I'm just gonna take buys like once you break above this range. Like you need that range too, because now you can start to go down to like the higher time frame. Go down to the 1 hour. 1 hour is gonna close bullish in 7 minutes here. The 4 hour count is gonna close bullish as well in 7 minutes here as well. If it does close and the day starts to flip bullish as it create a bottom wick, and like I said, the last 3 days the same thing has happened. You kind of come down until 9, 8, 9, and then you start to flip back up and close bullish for a day. Same thing happened on Monday's candle, Tuesday's candle, Wednesday's candle, today's Thursday's candle. So you should see a push. Now you just need a close for a confirmation that we're going to drive. But not buys above 37, but buys above 1940. That'll be clean.
We're starting to form the other side of this V.
Oh yeah, no, the V formed already. So I think what she meant was you gotta take buys once the
You
second
should go
side
on her
starts.
stream, like it, and be like, thanks. Thank you for the strategy. It's gold. Yeah, for whoever wins Paul's PC giveaway, we'll be doing a keyboard giveaway. It won't be this one. I'll just steal another one for you. Let me know. This one has a little bit of Gatorade damage.
Sticky.
Yeah, it's...
You know how sticky it gets. You know how sticky it gets. It's been a good day so far, at least. Decent volume. Realistically, nothing else happened yet.
Yes. Bad idea to take a buy because he just discussed it. Range 1, and you're only going to have the higher time frame start forming a range 2. You probably want a resistance and a support form to start breaking up. What the Rick's keyboard for the secret Gator image? Just don't lick it. It's not only Gatorade.
You need that range 2 to form, like Wick said, for the buys. Realistically, nothing has happened since 6:30. Like, we're still in the same range, technically. But you got volume now. Even though you didn't have a breakout for an entry, you still had a breakout, and that indicates volume, so therefore entries are coming.
Hit him with the higher time frame.
I did.
Oh, did you
I
win?
did.
You got a 30 and the
3
one.
minutes ago. Yeah, I did the 1 hour 34 hour. How about that?
Yeah,
Quick though. I'll do another one in maybe 5 minutes. You're looking at 9-10 for positions realistically, chat. 9-10, 9-15 very soon here. So lock it in, baby.
That's between, have you done any draw? That's between Don and his Tylenol, all right? That's between him and his Tylenol.
Yo, bruv, what the fuck is this? You know what? If you guys want to have a laugh, go into the design channel. What the fuck? What is this?
Oh, yo, somebody made one of us.
It's Chief Keef.
Yo, did you see us on a scooter?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, look at Donvo's secret.
I know, bro. I saw it. Y'all can go look at Donvo's secret chat if you guys want. I can't pull it up on stream.
Homie's an angel.
Angel
Donvo's an angel.
Angel sent from
Pull that
heaven,
up.
bro.
Pull it up.
Nah, I'm pulling it up. $5.
Yo, that's good. Yo, how come whenever you do the edits, all I use, like even on the moped right now, all our faces are all messed up. But now when you put Don as a Victoria's Secret model, hey, look at how perfect it is. Look at the edited.
I was built for this shit, bro.
That look good. Damn. Look at the abs. Yo, I was in the gym. I don't care what you do on your own time, but your body, dog.
That's what I do, baby.
Yo, this alone is worth getting the Discord. Yo.
We need a Dumb and Dumber one.
If that one had a, yeah, but look, Dumb and Dumber, like our heads are too big for it. It's not like really done with, like, you know, it was kind of like sped through. It's not really done to look good. It's just like the idea is there. But this one looks good. Like, look, the face is like perfect for the size of the body. Like,
Nah, it should be a bit thicker, not gonna lie, man.
that's funny. DV has done most secret. Yeah, that's clever.
This is where it's gonna go now, huh? You know what, chat? I'm gonna give you guys a special signal. Just for you guys. Special signal. Special signal, just for you guys. Super special signal.
What a thotty. You're such a thought. Oh man.
Wait for a closure. No, I'm waiting for a closure. Yo, marhaba. Or yeah, is that how I pronounce it? I hope I pronounced it right, but yo, please get a pair of headsets and put them on, because I literally explained it 1,000 times. So just
Hey, but
put a
this
pair of headsets
forms.
on. I mentioned what I was waiting for, right? So just gotta listen, you gotta tune in, you know, gotta lock it in.
Go back to trading you.
Learn a little
All I
bit.
see is trading you.
My fault.
If I know Don's looking for a level here, but we could form something bearish here anywhere and then start breaking out of these levels.
Well, you can still close below and drive. It came up to top 39 finally, so that's what I was waiting for, right? So it can still drive from here, but
It could close below and drive, but
yeah.
I'm saying it can also create a resistance above this level and then drive.
Oh yeah. Like above 40, I'm in there for buys.
Yeah.
Yeah, above 1940, I'm in there for buys. But chat, this red box here is a no trade zone for me. This is not. I'm not touching this range. 1940 to 1933, non-tradable. You need a breakout above or below those ranges. Don't touch that range. There's no direction in that range, but the 4 hour closed now. And so with that being said, I think the 4 hour closed above this range here. Yeah, so pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Come up.
The day bias is bullish, remember that, so you can still flip on a daily time frame because you're still above the ranges. You create a nice bottom wick, tap most recent support. 4 hour count, create a nice support. 1 hour time frame close, 1 hour bullish as well. Yeah, so pretty straightforward here. Just wait for a buy above 1940.257, 275, and you can get buys.
You could start anticipating the daily flipping here, even though the daily's bearish still, right? But based on the levels and based on how we're breaking back up into a range with the 4 hour fake out. So here's the thing, you'll look for your ranges on your higher time frames, your 4 hour, the 1 hour, maybe even the daily, to see what can get filled. But you'll look for your entry on your 5 minute, and you'll do that because the higher time frames are giving you an indication, and you could start anticipating moves with high degree of probability, not just reacting. I know we always react to things, but you'll see it print, you'll react, but you can start anticipating the higher time frame moves because you see it start printing on the smaller time frame. So you might see an indication on the 5, on the 30, on the 1 start printing. And that's how you can anticipate the higher time frame move. Like we had the 4 hour close back in range here, right? It faked out right here. The 1 hour, 5 minutes going to give you a closure above here, which is, if you look to the left over here, there's wicks in this area or I think I'm on the 4 hour. I believe right here, this is a 4 hour wick. And if we break those areas, it's clean to drive as well. So just wait for closures and look at this clean drive here. Drive here, clean drive here to fill this range, right? Clean drive here to fill this range. That's what you want to be in. Closure above.
Yeah, you also have to ask yourself, like, what happened looking left last time you closed above as well. Like, that's a very key thing to ask yourself, or where we came out from.
Yeah, where did price drive from? What levels did we tap in order for it to drive?
How big are stops above here though? Damn, why is this so massive? Damn.
You'll see it. You'll see it pull back and create a bottom because look, the higher time frames don't have a bottom wick, right? So even though it's breaking up right now, you'll see it. You'll see it pull back. I think we're gonna get a support for him.
But look, now there's volume, right? Like I said earlier, there's no volume. But the moment you had that breakout, doesn't matter what direction, you have volume to go one way or the other way. So now this is volume. This is when it starts. This is when the day actually starts. So from here on, you want to lock it in. Right now, there might not be positions just yet. You might gotta wait for some more closures, more counter prints to form those levels that I mentioned. But once that forms, we'll be in there like swimwear.
That
Like
is
devious.
literally the indication of volume. The candle closing outside. So when there's low volume, we could not close outside. We tap a level and come back. Tap a level, rejected, right? As soon as you break a level, that's your indication there was enough volume to break it, right? So this is why you're expecting volume. If we had enough volume to break a hard level, why wouldn't we have enough volume to drive now, right? So probability will be on your side. If you break a level and you close outside it, most likely you'll drive. Probability states that.
Yep.
That is the indication of volume. It's like, people, how do you know there's volume to drive? Well, the fact that you closed outside the range is your...
Like for instance, here, these trades here, like we didn't catch the bottom. Like we don't care for the bottom. Right? We're trying to be a bandwagon. So we see price break out, catch a piece, and take a piece there. And then later on, take another piece there. And that's about it. Like that's really all you have to do for a day. You don't gotta sit here and try to catch the tip of the wick to like the tip of the top. Like there's no need to do that. Like that's... You want to focus on coming in second place and let the markets come in first. Like from here, for instance, like we didn't take buys. Where is it? Like we didn't, for instance, here, we didn't take buys from down here. We don't care for that. We wait for range to actually form, price to create the support, break above, then we take buys. Same thing happened here. We didn't take sells from here. We took sells once it broke out of the range and grab that piece from here to here. And that's all we look for every day. No need to be a hero and try to come in first place, right? You're never gonna come in first place. That's the thing. Markets will always come in first place. You come in second. So why try? Yep. If it drives here, it drives here, but I need that closure first, right? I need that closure. I need the levels to form. Also, I'm looking at stops too. If we're close above, it stops are just a little too wide. Like I really want to see the support form at 37 here, and then back up to retest the highs and down take buys. Like I want to see this form. If this were to form, cool, we'll be on buys. But for all we know, this thing could drive 100 pips here. I can care less. It's not my position to take. But if you close above the range later on, like this, perfect. These be the positions that we'll be in. And we'll take buys going all the way up until 45, 44. And we'll catch this piece in the move. And that's it. But this closure above, I'm going to stay out. I'm going to stay out. I think the 4-hour candle broke the highs too. Yeah. The daily doesn't flip yet. The daily flips at like 46. So even if you do, like, even if you're not able to catch this range here from 40 to 45, you flip it on a daily time frame. Look at the daily time frame looking left. The daily time frame today's target we mentioned this morning was like, what did we say, chat, this morning? Target was what? 1957. That's the daily target today. So even if you don't catch above 40, like between 40 and 45, you still got a range going up from 45 to like 57, right? You have that whole range going up. It's just a small time frame that needs to align. So I wouldn't be tripping about you guys. $5 how'd you calculate that, Don? Look at the daily time frame. Look left on the daily time frame. What do you see? So we closed above this range on the daily, right? This range right here. And since you close above the range on daily, look left. Where do you have traffic until? Or overall, like every time you close above this range here, you're able to drive up until maybe like, I don't know, these levels to the left. But I'm looking at this for a day. This resistance right here. So this resistance going across. I'm looking at 5.7. But that's only if the day flips. Because if the day does not flip today, then obviously we don't drive. We can't get buys until then. But just because you have a target at 57 doesn't mean you take a buy now and hold till 57, right? That's just your day target. You can take buys until then when the small time frame aligns towards that target. Make sense? But I wouldn't just take a buy here and just hold for until 57. It's not what we do. And I'll say 80% of the time we do get targets getting tapped for the day. But again, it's just price action, right? I thought you said if you push it, you look for sells. No, if you watch the VOD, bro, I said, yo, you guys don't listen. Yo, Wixlight is shaking his head too. You guys need to get a pair of headsets, bro. Please, just get a pair of headsets. Chat. I said, if it pushes up, I am not taking sells here. I will only take sells if it pushes up, taps this level, which it did, and closes below 33. Oh, say, can you see? Right? Only below 1933. I think I said that a bunch of times today on stream, bro. Come on. Let's get a pair of headsets, man. Trust me. Good investment. You'll be able to hear me. Hear me better. You know, I speak fast sometimes, but at least you can hear me a bit better if I have headsets on.
Fine, but Don take a lot of trade per day. That's why you don't see it in his history. You see all his trades in his history. Show him your MT5. There's a full history right there. And that includes all the journal trades, all the trades on stream, all the trades for signals. But if you guys are looking at a journal and you don't see a trade, it's probably because you're on the wrong journal. There's a separate journal for signals and a separate journal for the stream.
Yep.
So there's stream trades and there's signal trades.
Signals are up 91 with Asian, London, and New York combined. Because yeah, we also have trades like, it's funny because like we have double trades in this channel and we have the same amount of losses, 5 and 5. But the stream just only had like what, 11 trades this month or 15 trades this month.
What's your MT5? You know what? We're not gonna open that. I was going to. It's funny. We had this conversation on stream the other day on Asian session. Oh, by the way, chat, Asian session continues. Shameless Asian plug. Live tonight on YouTube. We are gonna be on at 8 p.m. Eastern. Join us. Hotel Don. Oh. So.
I need to send you guys more photos.
Yeah, we're gonna be on at 8 p.m. Today is the last Asian session of the week. Had a nice, we had a small dub yesterday, but it was better than nothing. And yeah, join us for the value. We had the good vibes yesterday. We had a lot of good questions. So yeah, somebody was talking about a account. I just looked at my balance. I was like, no, we're not gonna go there. Oh. It's gonna open up.
Don't do it, bro. Trust me, don't do it. Like I regret showing NT5 because it just opens up so many more questions that like you thought that open NT5 will show less questions, but you open NT5 up, it's way more questions. It's just like,
more like a whole
Don,
police department.
Why how many trades you take last night? What do you do this? How much how'd you make this much? It's like, bro, would you ask anyone in the industry that question?
I literally was like, all right, I'm gonna do it once, and I was like, no. I'm not gonna do it.
Like it's just at one point someone thought that we take a trade when the markets were closed. I'm like, excuse me, I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's possible. But it's just like this industry they're too comfortable with these things, and you have to understand, bro. It doesn't matter what the mentor really shows you, as long as you can get that information. Because that's my thought when I first started trading. I didn't believe in a single person. I didn't care who they were, how much they made. I didn't care if it was real or fake. But as long as I took something from that
Give value.
that person, and it helped me make money myself, I thought that mattered. So I didn't really care like how much they made, why they didn't tell me that take this trade, that trade. Like, it was just, as long as I gained something from that person, I took it for what it was. But I get it. Like,
we're live. We call out the trade live. We put the position up live, and then we go through our mindset, like our thought process. That's the biggest value here. Like I said yesterday, look, it's not like being in an in-person course and me not learning shit that way. In order for you to learn, you don't have to just learn concepts. You have to learn the thought process and my application of what I know live on the charts in front of you. Right? If I can walk you through what I'm thinking while I'm applying it on the chart, that'll go miles beyond me just giving you a PowerPoint and pointing at a board and telling you, well, this is what a stop is, and then drawing the candle itself. No, that does nothing for you. It's the unpredictability of the market and you applying what you know in that unpredictability. That's what's gonna, that's what's gonna drive you to be a better applicator of those ideas. The goal is for you to learn how to apply this shit, right? Not just to learn what we know. And the only way to do that is for us doing it in the live market.
But I know you'll still, I know you'll still pull up if I were to do in-person course, especially in Florida, right near the beach.
Right near the beach, boy. We're gonna pull up to Asian session. I talk for 2 hours straight.
Yo, yes, that Wix talks. Yo, Wix. You guys think Wix doesn't talk too much? Go to his Asian session. He talks less there. Wix sounds quiet though. He doesn't talk that much, to be honest. Like, he's a quiet guy. Yeah, nothing to say.
I whisper loudly. This is me whispering, y'all. Like, if you want to keep a secret, don't be like, yo, Wix, pass this down. I'll be like, psst. He wants to hit that. Don't tell me that. I can't pass no secrets down. That's how I whisper. My kids be like, Dad, don't tell Mom. I'd be like, what? You don't want me to tell Ma?
You fucking, no one knew Wix 9. Your Wix is the best wingman. What you mean? Sometimes, bro, that's all you need. You need to just get out there and try it out. Wix 9 just opens up doors for people. That's what he does. You need something like Wix in your life.
Need me a Wix. Wix yelling this. I'm whispering, bruh.
3 minutes for a closure,
This is how I whisper.
3 minutes for a closure. You looking for buys above your Wix if you close above in 3 minutes?
It depends if it pulls back or not.
I really expected a steeper wick, but I don't know. The only way I'll take buys if it comes down, breaks the lows, and flips or something. But let's see. There is a resistance here as well. Not that I'm too worried about it. It's just a minor resistance, but I'm trying to see. Last time we closed above that resistance, what happened? Yeah, like I wouldn't have been in this. Like, this is not my position. This thing closed below, never closed above, right? So not my position to take. This next closure potentially, but I'm just afraid of the no bond and wick on the 1 hour. And
here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
This 15 closed below too.
Support.
Yeah.
15 closed below. The 5 levels a bit higher for me at 1942.82. Oh, I'm sorry, even higher than that. I'm gonna go back. That's yesterday's level I have on the chart. So 1943 flat.
Yeah, you have so much volume here and so much range. But the thing is, like, anything can happen within this 15 candle. I'll wait for the 30 to close personally at this point, see how that closes. But because like you have this 15 that just opened up, At any time in this 15-minute candle, this thing can flip bearish and come back down and create that support that I mentioned, right?
So, yeah, that's what would be ideal. Because if you look at the higher time frame, if you can come back down to these areas, grab liquidity from this area, somewhere right here, and then drive, you can use this as your stop instead of using this as your stop.
Yeah, or I was looking to use this as my stop. This is bearish candle if it were close above. But
you're gonna see it come back here on the higher time frame. You should, in order for you to be comfortable, for me to be comfortable in the trade, you should.
That's what I'm waiting for as well. Or at least if we can create a range earlier before it drove up. Like if we create a range on these bearish candles here, but it never did. It just kind of created a bit low and just popped.
Then you could use this whole range, but I think where it grabbed liquidity is where it needs to come back to.
But you know, like I said, Chad, like even if it does drive and we don't catch this push here from until 44, the daily doesn't even flip until 46. So you can take buys above 46 later on. Like you have so much range going up. A shit ton of range.
I'd expect the 4 hour come back and flip.
Yeah.
That would be great because that will give you even better stop. Like it'll be a steeper stop, but it'll be a better 5-minute range. It'll be a more stronger range. If we come back all the way down here, use this stop instead of these areas. And this is a strong liquidity grab here to drive up. And you'll see it on the higher time frame. It'll be a 4 hour making a bottom wick and then coming back up. You could probably, if you were trading the higher time frame, take the reflip on the 4 hour. It'll fill the wick up.
I think the 30 closed below too, right? No topic on 30. No, 30 closed respecting support. 30 was valid. It was respecting support, but
I think on the 30, if you bought into a support as well. There's another support.
Like if this kind of comes down, breaks all the lows and flips bullish, like it's a very rare situation for that to happen. But if it does, then I have a buy stop here instead of waiting for a whole range to form, right? But you need a lot of volume for that. But I wouldn't take buys here. I'll just watch it play out. If it does play out, it's not really my position to take. I really would prefer if you get that range form for me to be in comfortable positions.
You're also getting NYC open right now?
In 10 minutes, yeah.
So if the next 10 minutes we can pull back, grab some liquidity and drive with NYC, be ideal.
Yeah. Same thing happened here, really. Like I would expect price to tap into these levels here, into this range here, right? Same thing kind of happened there before it popping up, and then you can take buys all the way up until here to mirror this traffic. So if you can get one candle that does that in one go, like that'll be perfect. But it's a very rare candle. I usually tend to see candles print support here to go back up, but if it breaks the lows and then flips bullish in one candle, then you get a lot of volume, and therefore you just be trying price taking buys going up to fill that range.
There's no spreads on IC markets?
There should be spreads. I'm pretty sure they got spreads.
Especially we got a 60 pip loss last trade. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? This trade last night or New York yesterday?
Got a W.
Right. He's talking about the New York session trade.
Yeah, but right after the session was over, there was still more positions. Did you have a signal?
Wix 9. We had a 6 pip loss yesterday though. We had that loss yesterday. It was
it's right
here
there in the journal. It's reflected in the journal. Yeah. $11,000.
Oh, we might break the lows here, Wix. Okay, yeah, 2 minutes
lost
left. If we can break, if we can come all the way down, chat, until this support here at 1937, and then flip bullish within this, or this 5 closes, like let's say this 5 closes in 2 minutes here, right? And this thing comes all the way down, taps into this zone here, and then it closes like bearish respecting support or bullish respecting support. I'll be in there like swimwear, because this indicates that we have came down to happen to that level. We're still respecting the support here to the left hand side, and therefore the next channel is likely to pop up and fill the range. If it doesn't do that, then what are you gonna see? Going back to your back testing, you're gonna see that price is gonna close back into this range here, and therefore you may see it hover in this range for a bit and make a decision in this area, because this area is very key too, because it pops back, it's gonna make the decision to either close respecting or close back into this area to drive down towards here, and we can get more sells below there, right? So this area is you have to be very cautious about, and you gotta be aware of the higher time frames. But hey man, you gotta be able to take advantage of the higher time frame. It's very key, especially when you're trading the 5. Like, people get too focused on the 5, they get too tunnel vision on the 5. You gotta be open-ended, man. You gotta be able to look at the 5 as well as looking at the 15, as well as looking at the daily and the 4 hour and the 1 hour and the 30 and the 15, right? It's a lot to take in. It sounds like a lot of work, but that's what trading is, man. To me, a lot of work at first, but over time it's just natural. Like, you ain't gotta think about it at one point. You just gotta wake up, see your setup, boom, you know what you're looking for. Same shit you take all the time.
We need a headphones command for the Nightbot.
And now people are asking me, but Don, buy or sell? And that's when I get excited.
What?
Yeah, I love getting questions, you know. Dun, 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 dun. I hope people read though, because like when I say buys above here, that's an over idea, but like I hope when I explained it, you guys knew that obviously we're not on buys, right? Obviously I would tell you yes, but hopefully no one just blind take a buy above that range, because kind of warned ya. But this is good now. This is if it doesn't flip here, then cool, perfect. We can just get something like this called coming down towards support. And then at the support level, what you may see is this candle, which since it has no bottom wick, you may see a close bullish like this. Yep, make its way up. Hold on, no buys just yet. You need to wait. You need to move now your resistance up to here and say, okay, Don, or okay, gold. If you were to close above this range, I'll look for buys, because that's a new resistance. And then you can say this is your range being formed, and buys will be above this range here, going up to fill the area. And you should have a nice push from 42 to 44. And if we can stack positions, cool. If not, then that's fine.
Level there is.
But yeah, that's what I mean though. Like even like very detailed to a point where I'm talking about that 5-minute bottom wick too, and what can happen with this next 5. Since you're looking at the overall picture, creating a range, right? There's a lot that goes on. It's not just simple as buys above here and sells below here. There's a lot behind it, a lot of depth in the analysis, and that's what you want.
Still 2 news coming.
You just mentioned a thing. Yeah, news coming again?
Yellow folder like 10:30.
Oh, okay, yellow folder, new home sales. I don't think it's gonna do anything too crazy. It's one orange folder and there's also new home sales. So,
Guy's strolling. You can't be serious. Libertad. Should we enter sell now or it's late?
oh,
There's no financial advice here. We're just do what we do, and if you want to, you can follow along. But follow along. So just watch what we do.
you know, I'm gonna clip this sound, bro. Every time someone asks a question, I'll play this sound.
Are you gonna leave this on playing or what?
Oh, wait. I'm not American, so. You know what I never heard? Shit. Yeah, how's your anthem sound?
What? Ukrainian?
Yeah.
Incredible. I
I think I've heard this actually. I actually went to Ukrainian.
leave it,
I went
leave it,
to
it's
a
dope.
Ukrainian school. It was half. It was like
It's dope.
it was like a split school. Yeah.
It's very melodic. I don't know. They got a whole choir singing it, but if you get a person singing, my kids know it by heart, and they know the United States one by heart, yeah.
I forgot the Canada one. Not gonna lie.
And they know the Pledge of Allegiance by heart. It's
You know the Canadian anthem?
hell yeah.
Or-
God keep our land. Some shit like that. Glorious and free. Yeah, I even know the words.
Yeah.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for. Yeah, I know that.
Are you afraid of dark? Dark's afraid of me. Shine bright like a diamond.
That reminds me of Breaking Bad. And he's like, I am the one who knocks. He's like, someone knocks on a door and gets shot, and you think of me. You get scared for me. It's like, you think you're in danger? I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Dinner. Oh, you have a closure below here. What are you gonna do here? Yeah, closure below here, chat. I said I prefer a closure below 33. Below 33. I said I wasn't gonna touch this range, right? The issue with this is that if the daily bias today was bearish, yes. But since the daily bias today is bullish, and at any given point you can still flip it on the daily, I would prefer we can close below 33. I just want a complete breakout. I don't want to be in the zone here. So yes, it could drop down. Cool. We'll get more sales later, but I'll prefer if it can just kind of fill the range below 33 to 29. I'll prefer that range. But you see, I mean, look at this 15. This 15 here, I said earlier, this thing over here closed right here respecting it. And I said how at any given point it can still flip bearish. And that's what this thing did. Flip bearish, close bearish, and you may see
the 4 hour has
this thing push down. Yeah, 4 hours has bottom wick too, so that's the thing. That's why you can't take sells here just yet, because you can still flip on the 4 hour too. Like, these are things you gotta account for and look at when you're taking positions, and also the 1 hour too. It could just be creating a bottom wick. So yeah,
get some confirmation
above 41 or below 33.
21.
You 420 friendly?
Smoke weed every day.
Nah, I'm 420 free, but I don't I have nothing against 420. Have you heard of a word called Hanko trade? When I think of Hanko trade, you know what I think of? I think of this. When I think of Hanko trade, I think of this.
And the nigga come from behind me out the staircase. It was already supposed to happen.
Listen, nigga, I don't know what kind of gun that is.
No. Yo.
I don't know. That's a different.
I only attack the people that's coming for me. I said, yo, I fired security 8 months ago. If I walk out of here and the nigga come from behind me out the staircase, staircase, what's supposed to happen?
Sounds a funny guy, bro.
I don't know what kind of gun that is.
Listen, bro, I don't know what kind of gun that is. When I think of a Hanko trade, I think of a hang.
How you know he ain't never shot a gun? That's not how it sounds, fool.
That sounds like a gun from like the Call of Duty zombies in a pack-a-punch machine when it comes out. Hang 30. That's a Hang P5.
Hang, hang, hang.
Okay. Flipping bearish. Who's in cells here? I know you guys. I see you guys in cells. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Who's in cells here? Going once, going twice. Can you drive down? Will you not drive down? Will you reject? Will you not? What's gonna happen here? I see you guys in cells. You know, King of the Win TV, you're in cells right now. King Visions, you're definitely in cells. Neil Troyan, you definitely just took profits. Eric P, you're thinking about doing it. Don't do it though. Maz, yo, you're eating good over there.
They're marking Nexus's words.
They're like, wait, what you mean, bro? How you know
What's
that?
the word, Nexus? Wicks taken cells? Possibly. It's a possibility for today once we close below.
Yep, below 33, and I'll be in there like swimwear. In there like swimwear.
I think that's the only way you can be in there. You can't be in there like anything else. There's no other saying, right?
Have you watched Scooby-Doo?
I try not to.
Try not to. Yes, some Scooby-Doo freedom. Yes.
Sometimes I get forced into it, but I try not to.
You'd be breaking in right now, right? On this, if you guys are in, yeah. Personally, you would be out right now, probably. Hang. Dun. Closures below the Rangers, yes sir. I am waiting for closures below the Rangers. Yes sir. Below 33.292. Yes sir. Almost there. You're like maybe 20 pips away from closing below there.
Here's the thing, chat. Every time Don switches to MT5, my Zoom screen freezes. And I never see the price that you guys are looking at. Don could be talking about we're bullish, and all I see is a bearish candle. I'm like, wait a minute, sir. I gotta go to my chart.
Yo, doing the V thing, bro.
It did the V thing. Look, right after the V thing, if you bought,
No, I was gonna do the I
you'd
thing.
be doing the W thing right now. It did another V. It's W. It did a V up, then a V down.
I'm pretty confident we got a trade today. It just won't come until maybe like another 10 minutes shot, 10-15 minutes. Might be later, but minimum 10-15 minutes. Why? Because you need this count to close, and you need to close below these certain ranges, so that's why, right? You really want to see these Rangers formed. Hold on, what's up? Can you please check GG and tell me where be your TP for runner? Thanks. Well, the question is though, I can't tell you where my runner would be when I don't know where your entry is. Like, what's your entry based off of? Like are you just did you just get in? Are you in drawdown? Like, I don't know what your entry is to kind of tell you like where I would take profit at. It's
so
these are things you gotta kind of plan before you gotta trick a trade, right?
Do you not have these figured out and you're already in the trade? Close the trade, figure them out, and then go back into the trade.
Yeah, you always want to have, like, you always want to know the in and outs of your trade before you even get in. Like, you know where your moving starts to break even at, where you're gonna close full at, where you're gonna do here, where's clean traffic, where's advantage points. These things you want to cover before you even hop into any trade, because when you hop in a trade, it's like signing a lease. You're in that. It's money. Can't do nothing about
That's
it.
the light symbol, man. That's a seahorse behind him.
It's actually not a seahorse.
It's a fucking seahorse.
4-hour flip, you said? I mean, personally, me, I'll be out by now. But I don't know, look left, you have clean traffic until 161.733. I'll say move stops to break even if any trail stops in this forward candle. It has no bottom wick. Any given point can still flip bearish. So just trail stops is something like move stops to break even or in profit and put it below a certain 5-minute low or something. Hank. I mean, if we come with current resistance at 37, we could say this is the range, and we take sales below 35. But you need a lot of counts for that to form. Like if you come to 37, 38, start tapping these levels, start rejecting, and then closing below here, yeah, sales coming down to fill the range wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's a beautiful morning. I can't wait to get this day on the road.
The markets don't care about your feelings. Exactly. The markets do not care about your feelings. The markets don't know who you are. They don't know how you feel, what you think of them. You're in control, man. Just like when you're driving an M4, you're in control. Don't let the car drive you. You drive the car. Fuck FOREX, man. Stupid shit when I buy it go down and so it goes up. Yo, man, brother, you need to. Yo, you need to. You
guys needs to reevaluate.
You need to just. I know sometimes, you know, like that's how I read the chat. That's honestly how I read the way he said it in the chat. That's how it sounded like. It sounded like, fuck, man, fuck FOREX, man, stupid shit when I buy goes up. You know, like that's how it sounds. So it's like, what I'll say, man, step away from the charts because you're very emotional right now, and when you're very emotional, you're not gonna always have the best. You're not always gonna have the best decision making, right? Because mentally, you're overwhelmed with emotions. So it's okay. Step away from the charts, and I guarantee you, this day tomorrow, you will be here and you'd be like, "Wow, I survived another day." Well, I'm not gonna say you won another trade the next day or lose. 'Cause I don't know what's gonna happen, but like, let's say you do win the next day, come back the next day, like, "Oh wow, I won a trade today." So all that time I wasted, fucking. Yesterday trying to revenge trade back, or all that money I could have saved, I could just wait for this one trade, which is your next opportunity. Yeah, take a shower too, man. Take a shower, go for a walk, whatever you need to do, man. But just, you know, just stop trading. Don't touch charts, bro. You're way too overwhelmed.
This is key right now.
This moment, emotions.
This moment is key. How you react.
Yes.
And your composure to losing trade is key here, right? You got to be in full control, right, of what you're doing. Otherwise, you're not making rational decisions, high quality decisions, right? And you're being irrational. You probably bought irrationally too, if none of us did, and you did. So, but you're here for a reason, right? You're here to learn, but you did something that we didn't do and you got burned. So just learn, get some value out of this, and your next trade, it's coming. There's a lot of trades coming. This wasn't your last trade. There's many fucking
wasn't your last
coming,
win,
right?
wasn't your last loss.
Just these positions are going to come over and over and over again. You got to be in a state of mind. I just got to take these positions instead of I'm winning, I'm losing. I got to take my positions because overall they win. You're supposed to just, you know, really want to come here and win. In order to do that, everything has to fall in line for you. Your patience, you know, your ego, your knowledge, your experience.
Oh, it's only been 2 days since then. I was gonna pull that list up of last week. I wrote down a list of like come back to this a week later, but it's only been 2 days. I thought it's been a whole week. That's not. Yeah, but yeah, man, you just gotta, again, it won't be your last day here. Like it's really about how you react to the way. It's not about the trade itself. Like you'll win, you can lose, doesn't matter. You can have highs, you can have lows, but what matters is your reaction to that. Like how are you gonna react to that, and how you're gonna bounce back from that. Not even bouncing back from that, just reacting to it overall. Just like when I take a loss, I'm not gonna sit there and say, oh fuck bro, like I don't know if I can do this anymore. Like this doesn't work out, it's too hard. Like I just kind of treat it as if I took a win. In the same way I take a win, the same way I treat it as if I were to take a loss. I'm just, there shouldn't be any emotions attached to it, right? Because when you have a plan, you don't have an emotional connection. It's just using the plan. Because that thing is chopped, bro. Yeah, it sounds musty. I think it's a little cracky. I don't know.
Hold on, it's too much.
Oh, there you go. I can hear it now.
Just trying to cheer the guy. Who doesn't smile when they hear this voice? Who's not automatically in a better mood because I'm speaking like this?
That fucking the emoji. Hey man, you say you gotta stop drinking and trading. Well, I think that's step 1, bro. I don't think you should drink and do anything that involves money. This is money, bro. You think, like, in what world, bro, do you think taking a shot of Casamigos and trading will be a good idea?
Miami.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Miami traders do that on a regular.
You made me crack a smile. That's the goal here. See, now you're smiling.
You know what else is the goal here?
Fucking W.
If you got a closure below here.
Some growth. Some mental clarity, right? Honestly, yo, shout out to Dunn for hosting today. Big dubs. It's not an easy day for most new traders. A lot of people got burned today. I already know. I had a few people tell me they got burned. So
I'm looking at this 5 here.
Shout out to everybody showing up and getting value out of this. And shout out to everybody that's going to be on tonight when we're live for Asian session. All right. Let's keep the value going.
I was looking at sells there. Does this thing close back below this range here? 'Cause I did say earlier, if it comes up, taps these levels, I may be interested in sells if it closes below. But I was looking at the stops, and like the stops are, I'll prefer this high up here, but the stops there are way too big. And this stop is a bit more aggressive. So I'm just gonna wait for a closure below 33 then. Because then below 33, we can use this stop instead, right? The 37 stop.
We found the resistance here, right? So that's what I was gonna say. If we close below, we can use the resistance that we just found, which would be a much better stop than if you're entering here. So if you just wait for that closure below 1933, the resistance above this 5-minute range above 1927.
Much better stop.
Yeah, exactly. Nice.
Much more efficient. Yeah, but I calculate the range too. It's like it's 14 pips. Like that's your advantage point technically. Like you just grab that piece and wait for another closure below. But I'm just gonna wait for a closure below and just have that one position later. But yeah, probably like in the next 5-10 minutes, chat, we'll get a position likely. So just be patient, and things will be cool if you just be patient and calm. Calm and patient, patient and calm. I mean, I'm new, but if you get killed in Call of Duty, you just hop in the next lobby, right? Well, but when you refer that at trading, it's just like You can't do that in
Call of
trading.
Duty's a game. This is real life. You see, if you're approaching this like it's a game, you're already wrong. You've gone backward. It's not say Call of Duty. You can't be like, yo, what you do for money? Oh, I'm a soldier in Call of Duty. You can't do that. We had this discussion, right? But over here, you're a trader. You're a trader in real life because you're using fucking real money. Or to treat it like Call of Duty, you have to treat it like real life. You have to play Call of Duty like you only have one life.
We are closing closures in 1 minute. Nice. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Yeah, we'll probably just take sells off the rip. Okay, broke the lows. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely, lovely. This is perfect. So it needs to leave a wick fill, obviously, right? It leaves a wick fill, that'd be perfect. You also broke the 4 hour lows, you also broke the 1 hour lows. And if you're breaking all those lows now, daily bias, you can start to say, okay, well, maybe it might low come down a little steeper. Maybe it might come down towards like 21 here now, right? Who knows on the 4 hour time frame? That's what it shows me in the 4 hour time frame. And I don't think 21 breaks the daily lows yet, so you can still flip, but realistically, 4 hour breaks the lows here. It has range going down. Wait for his 5 to close here in 8 seconds here, and then we'll be in there like swimwear. All right, cool. So getting some sells here, chat. Ground some sells here. Target is going to be so we got sells on the closure there. Target is going to be roughly, I want to say, what did I say earlier? The 4 hour support is where? 4 hour support is kind of down here. You can probably target anywhere in this level here, in this zone here. And then I think the stops for me in this case would probably be above this kind of high here. So above 37,715. And then target is 24,702. So we'll manage this beforehand or whatever sort, but yeah, this thing closed below. This next thing should continue to drive down. You just broke the 1 hour lows too. Minimum, you got a range going down to 1929. At 1929, you can take advantage of that level and stop to break even, close partials, all that good stuff. But yeah, there's no reason for us to break this high. If price wants to drive down this area, if it were to break that high, understand that the trade's invalid and it's not a valid trade. Cool. Stops. We'll add positions to this trade. We can't do it no more. That's the thing, we can't do on stream no more. I'm kidding. But if there's a situation, yeah, maybe. But
gotta come back up above, create another resistance back down.
Yeah.
Below. I got like a 60 pip stop here. I got 58 pips.
Yeah. What was my stop? It was TP. Oops, wrong screen. This is the screen. This is my trade. TP is 19.
Waiting for the RR comments.
4 point. No, don't even look at the RR comments.
I'm waiting on them.
There you go.
Stops are quite big, but not with the expectation of hitting them, and not with the volume the way it is, right?
Hold on, chat. So yeah, so in this case, this trade here is basically, you can say it's just a 5 closure below the Ranger. Realistically, that's what it is. I'm not too worried about the last 15 of the 4-hour here or anything because it's 9:45, right? It's not 8:45. But yeah, this is going to be in the signal. This trade is going to be called as let's see. So you got what? Oh wait, 25th. There we go. 1/26/2023. This is going to be 950. New York gold sells breakout. First higher low or flip actually off the opening 5 4. There's that.
You could zoom out here, Chad, and if you want, you can look to the higher time frame. If you're in doubt, zoom out, right? Look at the higher time frame and look where your ranges are and where it can drive, where you can take advantage of.
Breakout flip. Boom. All right, cool. So that's that trade, chat. That trade there is basically just breakout, flip, and 5 minutes. So 38%, 79%, and 76% for us. And that's gold too, right? So but yeah. Will I be in a situation to add position here? Maybe if the 1 hour closes here in about 6 minutes here, get a nice top wick, and then the 5 closes bearish or something. That would be an indication that the 1 hour candle has created a top or a high, and therefore you can take sells coming down to fill the range. Cool, cool, cool. You have a 5 closure, I believe, in a minute here. I think we called this out pretty perfectly today. I think everything we mentioned today about these sells here, like we mentioned, this is what we're waiting for all morning. Wait for that price to tap 40, 41 levels and then closure below. And that's what kind of happened here. So it doesn't make sense for us not to execute once we get what we want, right? That's kind of just being hesitant, and you don't want to be hesitant. Every time you see opportunity, you want to be there, especially if you've been waiting for the opportunity all morning. And it forms exactly the same way you want it to form. If the 1 hour candle didn't like break the lows, I'll consider waiting for the 1 hour close. But since the 1 hour broke the lows already, and the 4 hour broke the lows already too, like the 4 hour candle is still here for another 3 hours, right? So it's like you're basically going off of the 4 hour clean traffic while using the 5 as entries. That's all that was. What's your target wicks? 20 or 24?
I'm gonna start closing partials on overall. I have 20 as a target.
Yeah, you're gonna have 22 as a target today.
Overall, I have 20. I'm just gonna start closing partials as we get there. At the fill of this wick, I'm going break even.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can put 20. Look at 22, 24 is just, I think what I had 24 from was just
the thing is, look at this. Go to the hourly. Go to the hourly. 1921.3 is where my target is, but go to the hourly and see how clean the drives are on these candles. See there's just, I know there's play on the 30, on the 15, right? There's some wicks up and down, but overall by the end of the hourlies, I believe we'll drive down there. 22 is a solid TP, but I also don't think you'll ever get there. I think you'll be out full.
Well, if you look at this, right? And you look at this, same exact mirror. This next hourly candle, all the way down to
by the end of the hour,
1922, 1920. That's what we're kind of looking at, especially if it goes below here too.
That's what I was saying. Look for the higher time frames to give you the range. I was just saying, just go to the 4 and the hourly. It'll give you your ranges where your targets can be, and then because you drop down to the 5 to execute. To anticipate the higher time frame.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm trying to see if I can put 20. I'm just gonna start closing partials as we get there. At the fill of this wick, I'm going break even.
22, 24 is just, I think what I had 24 from was just 24 from 1922, 1920. That was 22, 1922, 1920.
Not really predict, but predict with a high degree of probability, which would be anticipating it, yeah.
Like if I remember today, if we're in a situation to do so, what we'll do is we'll just trail stops. Like let's say we go 20% profit, we'll just move stops 10% profit and lock in that, and then let the rest rock until like 24. All right, so we can definitely do that as well. Therefore, you get your full closures. Or you can close half and let it run, but it's up to you, whatever you want to let it rock. Runners are all totally up to you guys. But whatever I do, I'll tell you guys. From my end, at least, right?
Fill of this wick, right, is 23 pips for me.
Which wick?
24 pips on the 5 if you drop down. The fill of this wick right here to the left is 23
That's
pips.
20 pips? Wow.
So as soon as that happens, I'm taking 50 off the table. Right? Probably 75. I'm gonna take 75 off the table, go break even, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Unless we come up and then come back down, then I'll have partials and I'll close out at where we entered.
If you close bullish in the 5 and the next 5 closes bearish below, I'll add a position. If this 5 does something like this, close respecting 33.19, I can take a sell once we close back below this support here that we just formed, and then we can get more positions there to trail all to take all the way down
you're gonna have an
towards
expectation. Yep.
23, right?
Okay.
So
Got 10 BEW trade. Yeah, sure.
yeah,
Trade
10.
management. There's
What did I get? I think I got 8, 9, but not 10.
I got 12 with spread. No, I'm sorry.
I also got a little late entry, not that it matters. So I was off by maybe 2 pips.
What's the entry?
31.53.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I got 7-4.
Twitter is insane. All right, so I believe you got a 1 hour close here. If I'm not wrong, this 1 hour close below bearish. So yeah, perfect. You create a top wick here. You flip bearish and look left. You should be able to make your way down to fill the wick on a 1 hour time frame.
And a position here on the flip.
Tap into 923, add in a position.
Yeah. Look at the higher time frame. Look at the 1. Made a top wick here.
If we close bearish, I'll add it in 4 minutes. But yeah, it has no top wick on the 5. Wait, where'd you add it? At the tip or the flip?
Look at the 1 hour on the flip here.
Yeah, if you add a trade, you can kind of go off the 1 hour and say, okay, well that's the 1 hour.
32.80 is my second position, and I'm gonna look for it to fill the wick down.
It's basically a 1 hour / 5 minute trade. Like it's more heavily off the 1 hour. Yeah. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, hold on. Why is this tool not in the right zone? There we go.
You can still come up and make a steeper wick, but it already made a wick and then came down, so that's why it made a wick off the rip real quick. I didn't expect that.
The only thing I'm worried about really about this trade is
there's a low in it?
no, but like I get we got this, but what else can form is this top wick. Tap into the zone here.
Wicks. Yep.
On a new hourly candle, and our stop is like on the 5 minute ranges above there, but it wouldn't be ideal for me to have a stop on the 1 hour high, because that's like like 100 pips.
Unless you took the 1 hour position here.
Yeah, but obviously you don't want drawdown. I'm just saying, like, that's the worst case. Like, you, as long as you respect the 1 hour highs technically, right, at this point. See, 3 minutes left. If we close below 31.926, I'll add a position maybe. Or that's what I usually do. I don't know if stream can do that. I would love runners, but you can't force runners, chat. Remember that. You can't always force runners. Oops. Who's my TP? Yes, I have position, didn't you guys? Ah.
Hey, Carlo in the chat.
We gotta adjust the
Still
stop
calling.
up to here. It's like a 2 pip difference. Right at 38.07.
Damn.
All right.
Preview.
How big was this? Oh, that's 9 pips.
Extend delete it.
What do you say?
Extend said, "Oh no, I'm in drawdown. I'm in danger." Paul said, yeah. And I was like, "No, delete MT5." Yeah, the broker won't find you. These are funny.
No. Okay, you have a 5 closure here. Yo, chat, how I'm gonna manage this in a losing situation here? So in a losing situation, I don't know, we'll see. If like we get a like same thing I said last time, if we get like a bearish closure like above these ranges here, and then the next count kind of comes up and then starts to break above the highs, and at that point there's no reason to be in a trade. So at that point we might manage risk. We may look to manage risk, but I want to see that bearish count print first. All right. Or if you close bearish bullish on a 1 hour time frame, but that's a whole hour. I don't think we'll be in a trade in an hour here. I'm pretty sure we'll be out either in the blues or either in the reds within the next hour. There's a lot of volume right now. There's no reason for us not to drive in either direction. Obviously you want sells, but like let's say price were hit stops, it will hit within the next hour. But it wouldn't just hover between 23 to 37 during this time, especially with the way markets look right now. Can you close bearish on the 5? Yeah, 5 minutes left for a closure. Yeah, if you close below, like I'll probably need a closure below 31, but you close below 31, you can take a second position. That would be ideal. This is there. Yeah. 3 minutes left, chat. I can't add a position just yet. I need to see a close below, and then I can look to add, but. Three minutes is a lot of time. A lot of time. Why are you so quiet, Wix?
Taking down names of everyone that's talking shit right now in the chat.
Yeah, chat will always have something to say about every trade we took in the last 3 years, you know. It's just part of streaming though, guys. Just part of streaming. Last 3 years has all been same shit, different toilet seat.
I'm just seeing if there's any new names or if it's the same ones.
Let's see. TP hits here. A 74 pip TP. All right, 2 minutes left for a 5 closure. How will it close?
A lot of time for 2 minutes. Do anything.
Yeah,
yet, but
that is
a
a
lot
lot
of
of time.
volume. A lot of volume.
That's a whole power play. I'm not sure what you guys call that in a soccer world.
It's called
Penalty shot.
no.
I think there shouldn't be something called a penalty shot in football. I feel like there should be like a 10 on 11 or something for 2 minutes. Like there should be an advantage. You
There's
guys
always
come off.
advantages.
Like why is there just
What do you
penalty
mean?
shots? It's just like
Half the team is laying around on the floor half the time, having to be like carried off the field. I don't know. Soccer always has the most tragic like injuries, like always like the most Hollywood injuries. It's awesome.
okay, 30 seconds. I don't think it's gonna close below here, chat. So we can't add a position. Well, let's see, 22 seconds, but I don't think it's gonna close below what I mean is below 31.360 or 660, right?
No,
13.
you got 10
12.
seconds.
You also get the next 5 too.
At this point, it's respecting.
Yep. 15 has 4 minutes left. This 15 will give us some information, but 15 realistically closed below, right? So this 15 should likely drive realistically. Did I add this to the thing? Yes, I did. I'm so confused by the way this 1 hour looks on Blueberry. Where did it open on Awanda? This thing gapped up on at 10 a.m.
Mhm.
This thing opened up at 32,926. And on this, it's at 32. 33. It's like 10 pip difference. Because I guess it was like, oh,
Between Awanda
Awanda just
and,
delayed. Yeah.
It's the same price actually. Yeah, it just happened later in the after candle close.
Yeah. Not rent money, Don. Come on. Chad, just take a breather, man. I think this trade is risking maybe what risk I got in this trade here. So balance is 403 divided, or no, 13 divided 403. I just trade of the account around 3%. And overall capital should be around like 1.5 or something for trading.
Oh man, that was a good stretch. Love a good stretch.
We're in the stretches we used to have when we used to get into a trade back then.
Oh yeah.
Everyone would have that stretch. Yeah.
Yeah.
1
That's a
minute
good
for
stretch.
closure. You guys can choose to look at the 5 or the 15 or the 30 or the 1 hour, whatever you want to look at to make this trade feel better for you guys. Because that's how you know all time frames align.
Look at your bank account.
Correct. No money. Books, how much do you have in your bank account?
No money. Yeah.
Asking someone for MT5 is like asking them, how much money do you have in your bank account? That's a crazy ass question to ask someone, man. Yeah, how much you have in your bank account? The thing is that people do that nowadays though for content. It's crazy. People actually answer those questions. Shit.
How did you make all this money?
I think you have points. I think you have points in your career, in your life, where like, you know, when you first start making money, at first it's kind of like, okay, how much money you got? I got this much money, and then later on, like once you make too much money, it's like, how much money you got? I don't know, man. I can't say. It's just, it changes over time.
It's dynamic.
Yeah, dynamic. Just like risk, dynamic. Yeah. It's only 10:15 here. This 15 closes in about 18 seconds. 1 hour count is still open, obviously.
Oh, it's fucking late.
What do you mean late?
It's late.
We assumed it was gonna be late today too. Oh, you also had news at 10 too, but it was very minor.
10:30.
I don't think anything happened at 10.
At 10:30.
Yeah. Well, Orange 4 was at 10. 10:30 is a natural gas. Like
It's 10:15. This is typically
an effect.
Petition for Wix 9 to do another Asian session plug. I know I'm all plugged out for today. Plugged in.
Wix like only do a plug if we win this trade. If you lose this trade, then
I'll just see you in the Asian session.
yeah.
Well, I'll see how this goes. There might still be trades after stream. For me. For me. But oh, you know, to chat, today's gonna be a shortened Asian session. I just realized what today is. So we'll see how I gotta see if I can get stuff done in the daytime. I think I might have something to do in the evening. We'll see.
Wait, you're not doing Asian tonight?
No, I'm gonna do Asian, but it might not be like a 2.5 hour Asian. It might be like an hour and a half. Yeah. We'll see how it
not
goes.
good enough.
We are not doing this right now. Let's wait till everybody leaves and then we can have a private discussion, right?
I paid you for the Asian session streams. For 30 streams a month. You're not gonna show up. Oh my god, reduce the pay.
Pay YouTube. Did Don step in for Asian? I love doing Asian.
I was there yesterday though. I was there yesterday. I was there
You
for
were fucking creeping somewhere in the background.
Yeah.
Why? You watching the game?
I was watching the No, I was looking at some stuff. I wasn't watching the game.
You were watching overtime.
No, that was less than 20 seconds.
Yeah, who's down to go to the gym right now? I'm out.
Where you going?
Gym?
What do you mean, Jim? We're in the trade. Here comes the
I gotta
drop.
go get-
Well, let's see how the 5 closes here. I think the 15 close. It comes down to how the 5. You really need to break
Am I in
lows.
profit
and-
yet or no?
Yeah, you're 20% profit. You should close here.
If I'm in profit, close it out for me. It's gym time.
What's not be a time to give you a trade during agent and then end the stream and be like, all right, guys. Cause yeah, I know you actually do this though sometimes. Cause you gotta go. It's like late night. There's a trade at 9.
If we get it,
Like it ends. It starts
no,
moving
no,
at
no,
11,
no, no.
12.
If we get a
and-
trade at 9, I'm never off. We'll see it through. But sometimes we get a trade like at 10:05 after the stream, like because we're ending, and then I'll be like, all right, I take a trade here, and I'll tell you what I do during the thing. But I call it out. It's not like, oh, this is what happened or what I did. I call it out beforehand, so you guys don't question it.
Overall, we're still heading to trade. 1 hour still hasn't broken the highs. I guess still flip. Yeah, this whole hourly candle at 10 to 11, right? All that range going down. It's just a matter of we can actually look to add another position if it closes below. That's about it. That's all we can do, really. All you can do is just manage risk. However you would like to manage risk. You know how sticky it gets. Since Jesus is with this. I think that's not work, my man. These 5s are all close to the same spot. Every 5 since it's 10 a.m. candle. All close. Kinda doji. Nothing really happened. I would say a wick off method. Maybe when I first started trading, but I don't need a whack off method no more. 9 minutes for a 15. Yeah, 9 minutes for a 15:30 close as well. Yeah, and you have 40 minutes for a 1 hour close. Just manage risk. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, everyone just manages risk differently, right? What do you think about trading below 32? I mean, I'm in sales right now. I'm in sales. Got on sales as the 1 hour close below 32, and taking price down towards 25, 26 ish. If we could break the lows again. The Wix actually dip? Yo, Wix. Oh no, he's here.
Wagwan, my.
What
I
calories
just ate an
there?
apple. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. I know why they say that.
A pip a day
it's
keeps the
true.
pain away.
No, it really does keep the doctor away. Here. Garbage?
What capital you start, Don? $300. Blown on the first day. It was NFP day and a nice
I thought it
March.
was 100 blew it on the first day.
NFP and a nice March, I think, around that time. I forgot what time.
How many
but
trades did it take you?
maybe around 6.
6?
$300, bro. I thought I had 300 trades on me, but I popped the 1 lot, and I knew, I figured out that maybe that 1 lot does not mean $1 per lot. It means like maybe $100 per lot, $100
10
per
times more.
pip. So it's 10 pips. So it's like, yeah. I guess.
Yo, that's at the shock of your life.
Yeah. No, that didn't really work out. I learned the hard way, but I usually learn things the hard way, to be honest. Usually, but once
that's
I
the best
learn,
kind of
I never look
education.
back.
Best kind of education, exactly. It's the most meaningful one. I can't do this right because then look right now I'm over here. You guys see what the fuck I'm doing?
Did this file close below? No, it didn't close. Interesting.
I hate that word.
I know. Interessante. Can't believe we had Ciao Bella in a hoodie. Who agreed to
Fine,
having
like-
Ciao Bella in a hoodie? Like,
Hey, bro, this is your thing.
oh man.
Hey, what happens with Wix stays with Wix. Vegas, nice.
If you guys, so chat, let's say, what would you guys rather do, guys? If you were given 500,000, would you rather go to Vegas, put on roulette, or baccarat? I think baccarat's 50-50. Or would you rather do news? Put it on buy and sell stops on news and go full leverage. What would you rather do? News? Vegas?
Here's the thing, you trade news, you're done for, right? If you lose. In Vegas, you lose 50x on a hand,
Nah.
you get a comped room, you get comp dinner, breakfast, you get a next visit comp. It's like, it comes with benefit. Like Vegas, you never really lose, right?
True.
As long as you're spending money, you're always winning, either on the front end or on the back end. So Vegas, you can literally lose everything, but really have the best dinner of your life and have a free stay forever. Some great filet mignon.
Well, yo, you know what's crazy? Every time you go, you ever been to casino? And
Yeah, Vegas is a
every
win-win.
time you go full send on the hand, the dealer ends up pulling an ace. Do you guys get that too?
Nope.
Every time you go full leverage in, you just want to fuck it and put it all in. The dealer has an ace. Are you in trade? Yeah, we're in for a dealer to flip this hand right now.
Wix has lived 3
card.
lifetimes before this lifetime.
Honestly, I'd rather do news, to be honest. Because with news, you like that runner could go a long way. Whereas like 50-50, just like you get $1 million back and then you gotta pay taxes. So it's like 750, whatever. But you gotta pay taxes here too. But let's say the news pop 100K on a trade, that trade can be like 1.4, 1.5 mil. If it goes full send, like 100 pips, whatever it is. I'm not sure what lot size you pop, but.
Sitting here with my grandkids, dog. Look at that. This is what's happening right now. This is what's always happening. She's hanging on my elbow, pulling me. This is how I trade. You guys never see this. That's out of view. But it's typically how. What are you doing?
3 minutes for news. Not expecting much. I think it's a yellow folder, right? I don't think it's gonna be too much of an impact. If anything, you might not even see movement. We have more positions now? No, because you're not closing, but like there's no reason to add positions here. Like yeah, the 1 hour is still valid, but you're not closing below any ranges. You're just kind of in this area here, so it wouldn't make sense to add a position here. I'll say more so below here. You close below 32, I would look to add a position there later, maybe. Yeah, if you're able to break below 32, great. It's a new 1 hour candle breaking on lows, and you see volume. We'll see what happens here with news, but right now, no. Right now, there's no reason to add a position. Like you're not ahead. Like you're ahead, but you're not ahead to add a position. Does it make sense? You're ahead in the over idea, but you're not ahead in terms of a position add. Like if you weren't to be in a position right now, would you add a position here? Or not? You'll only add a position once it breaks the lows or once it closes below that range.
Oh, if it re-breaks the 1 hour lows, yeah, you can add.
All right, you have news here in about 24 seconds. Oh, how will it close?
That's annoying.
Yeah, not expecting much. Oh, what happened on this count over here? What time is that? 9? Oh, nice.
Is there news?
Yeah, but it's, like nothing's gonna happen. It's yellow folder chat. Like yeah, it's not a red folder chat. It's not even an orange folder. It's the yellow folder. Go on forexfactory.com chat, and you guys will see the news folders.
Oh, Biden's speaking right now.
All right, Biden.
Yeah,
All you gotta do is say the word "sell gold." Oh, you heard me.
Nice.
All right,
Nice.
Biden. Just say
I'm
the word.
surprised he heard you. He don't hear
"sell
shit.
Gold, Biden. Just say the word "sell gold."
That boy couldn't hear his wife if she was next to him yelling. But he heard Don.
Just sell gold. All right. Say those exact words, okay? In 5, 4,
Hey.
3, and 2, and wait for it. Wait for it. And wait for it. 1. All right, do your thing. All right, we have just got a word from the Don Volt Department of Control Effects. We have
Don
to
Volt
look
Department.
for gold cells here. Oh. Everybody act accordingly. All right, gold, your turn. You have to react to that now. So I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Imagine that's how Forex worked. I think you broke the lows again, right, chat? If I'm not wrong. 30 broke the lows, 5 broke the lows, 1 hour flipping bearish. Yeah, I mean, nothing really changes about this trade. Like, it's the same trade we took earlier. It's the same top wick. Only thing now is you can probably, how big is the stop? How big is this candle? 38 pips. Man, that's 38 pips already. Wow. Yeah, no, we can't add or anything. It's look at the time. It's 8:32 or 10:32. Sorry, you're gonna need a closure below because for all we know, this thing could just hover back into the range. And And at that point, there's no reason to be in. Makes sense. Current 1 hour stops. Yeah, I'm looking at that too. I mean, you break that high, you may see it continue to drive. And I believe that would be, yeah, you break above what levels? I gotta see on trader view. I think it's, yeah, realistically, chat, you can look to move your stops from here to here now. There's no reason to break that high, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. At 935.498, there's no reason for us to really break that high. You break that high, you're gonna drive all the way up towards our original stop loss, right? So I guess you can manage risk accordingly to that. I think the risk becomes a lot smaller now. I think it's gonna be around, for this trade at least, a lot less. I think it's gonna be, yeah, 2%, 1.89, something like that. Yeah, move my stops to the current 1 hour high. No reason to break the high. Price was to drive here. And I mean, realistically, I would have expected this trade to play out by now at 10. I mean, right at 10. But if things don't start to close as we would want, we could manage risks and close off at break even or whatever later on, or a small loss. But I would say wait for the 1 hour close. Like, that's your best bet. This 1 hour candle could still drive as it has 30 minutes left in it. Same with the 4 hour candle. If it just re-breaks the lows, you may see another continuation. You move your stop wicks or no? We're gonna wait for a closure above that range.
I got 2 positions open right now. I got one at 1932.78, which was my hourly, the second one, and that one's up 20 pips right now, so 15 pips. And 1931.84, which is the one we took on the 5-minute. And if you look at it right now, it's also the seller replay. Our position was the seller replay here on the 30. It should be running right now. 30? So I'm gonna close off gold here at 30 pips. I mean, close off gold, close up my second position at 30 pips. Once it gets there, it's break even right now at 20 pips. But the second position that we all took, I'm gonna go break even and leave it running once we break the wick.
Oh, yeah, it was a seller replay. Nice. Yeah, the trading looked at a seller replay.
So boom, I'm closing gold here at 34 pips.
Nice.
32 pips. And
right,
I'm leaving the second position running.
I closed full here of my positions. I think I closed at around what I do, 20 or 19, 17, something like that. I think it was like 20 pips basically. Oh man, I forgot. I always forget this. Stops 10 pips in profit and let it rock. If you guys still have the chance to, you can do that as well. Move your stops 10 pips in profit, chill it, and just let it rock, because that has room. Damn, I forgot.
We just spoke about this too. We were talking about filling the hourly.
It's all right,
bro. I was surprised you closed well, but like, you didn't get a second position. You probably would have closed one of the positions here.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, our first position that we took together is running at 30 pips right now, and the second one that I took on the hourly flip, I closed at 32. So,
hey, Chad, if you guys still have a chance to, I'll say if you don't want to close full, move your stops 10 pips of profit and let it rock, because there's a very high chance this 1 hour candle, after breaking his lows here, you'll see a drive come all the way down here towards the 1920 mark, right? But as for me in this trade, I closed out. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not gonna go in here and be like, fuck, man, shit. I just it flew over my head kind of, but yeah, I mean, it's a pretty decent trade, not too bad.
Why did you decide to start moving stops into profit?
Oh, because I want to move my stops 10 pips in profit, and let's say like, it hits into.
Well, no, I know why it makes sense, but like, was there somebody that told you like, hey, you should try this, or it's just like?
No, it's just with runners. Like, I do that sometimes, but very rare case I would do it. Some situations like this, yeah.
You know what? might close full here. One position 31, one position at 40 pips. Yeah, I'm closing full here. We're gonna hit a little level here, so might see some play at these wicks.
I'm surprised it took this long to play out. I'm really surprised. Like,
Very
what was
surprised
the
too.
reason for it to take 37 minutes to play out?
But you have this happening right now, right? This little area is getting tapped. These wicks are getting tapped, and you might see some play here. Yeah, it should fill down on the higher time frame, but I'm good. So I took 30 on one position, 40 on the second one.
Yeah. Yeah, Chav, if you guys have the chance to, like, if you guys move stocks to 10% profit, let it rock. Because it has room to go down here. Or, yeah, like at least to 22. It has all that range going down, so. Pretty clean. Pretty clean, pretty clean, pretty clean. How come everyone's saying, like, earlier, like, because I mean, there was realistically, like, looking at this and looking at like how everything formed the way we wanted it to form, like there was no reason for this candle not to just continue pushing here, right? To fill the range. I was looking, I'm like, if it stops, it's very, like, if it stops, what you may see, it hit stops and then still drop down as it still respects the 1 hour high. But I was looking at, I'm like, there's no reason for this thing to really not to drive down here with the fact that the 1 hour closed the way it did. Like, look at the 1 hour, it's all clean traffic, right? So it's like, good trade, good day all day, good week we had so far. I believe, I think we are, so this is my day and then this is my week, right here, chat, and then this is my this is my month right here, and this is my past 6 months. So good day. I guess we'll catch y'all in the mix tomorrow. Chat, good stuff.
Riza, Korakif, Marco, Restor, Manuel Aristi.
Child stressing.
I'm sorry for your L's.
You know them down, didn't you? Say them again out loud. Kidding.
Right there, I posted what they said.
He said, another big man kill your account nonsense trade.
Yeah. Manuel Aristi.
That's crazy. Wix holds grudges. This guy's self
I
assured.
remember you when you show up to my
buy.
stream. Don't fucking speak out of pocket. I just took 70 between two positions, man.
Yeah, signals close at 30. Signals close at 30.
And you said, oh, he's taking a sell, time to take buy. So if you took buy, it's bye-bye to your account.
The stream trade's technically still running.
Yeah.
Man, I said I was gonna do that earlier. I just forgot. It happened 3 times so far. I just forgot. It completely flew over my head. It was like it took way too long to play out. I just kind of forgot about it.
Just troll in chat. Just, you know, say whatever you want to say. Take whatever position you want to take. This is us.
Yeah. Good day, chat. Congratulations, yo. If you guys have a good day today, leave a like on the stream, sub to the channel if you guys are new. I think what's more important than this window was the fact that it was the fact that
we waited.
Yeah, like we waited all morning for the setup and we didn't bend or fold over for gold. We literally drew out what we wanted and wait for gold to print out what we wanted. We're in charge here. The market's not in charge. We want this, we will wait for this. If price doesn't form that, we're not getting that, right? And that's why the buys earlier I said be careful on the buys, right? You need to break above 41, and then I said okay, you need to close below and below 33 would be great, and then you close below 33 and it's all that kind of happened. The only thing I'm surprised about is how long it took to play out. Really kind of took a minute to play out, but Other than that, we can't control timing. Markets will move whenever it wants to move, and I'm guessing it just had to wait for news to play out at 10:30. But
it's great stream.
yeah, like
Very valuable
there's
stream.
this thing has all clean traffic to go down now towards like 1920.387. All that room going down. Congratulations, chat. If you guys got some type of value from the stream, again, it's a win. I get it. Don't get too excited. Like, trust me, it's not gonna be your last win. It's also not gonna be your last loss. So don't dwell on your losses. Don't get excited about your wins. This is another day in the markets, and stay collective. Like, stay calm. Do not, I repeat, do not make yourself or think or what's wrong? Do not be overconfident. Just go into tomorrow and do the same thing you did today. All right, and things will be fine. Same emotions, same energy. And
See you guys this evening, 8 p.m. Asian session.
oh yeah, Wix Night stream tonight, 8 p.m.
Our last stream of the week.
Yeah.
Before we pack it in for the weekend. So be there. Let's get some more pips today. And then we are back tomorrow morning for the final New York session stream of the week. Right?
Yep.
Hey, we got another dono. W, Dill. Giving back to the needy. Word, let's get done a new hat.
What you mean? I got so many hats.
I know. You a man of many hats.
I only wear one hat. You know how you have a bunch of Jordans? I bet you only wear one Jordan consistently.
3. I wear 3 consist that are out.
You wear the
you know how I do
5s
it?
and the 6s. You look like a 6s guy.
No. I got the gray. So I have a white one, a black one, and a gray one. So I got the gray 3s. I got.
Oh, you're a 3s guy.
I'm not a big fan of the 3s, honestly. But it's either the gray 3s or the gray 1s.
These are the best Jordans.
The ones are hard to like walk around in all day because they're like they don't have no soul. So it's that, the 5s and the 13s. I got white 5s, I got the cause 5s, and I got the 13s. You know, the ones that he wore and he got game?
Yeah.
And the one that Denzel Washington wore?
Yeah.
When he's on the... Yo, if you want to see where I grew up, go watch that movie. They filmed it across the street from my house. They actually filmed it in my high school, where I went to high school. Lincoln High School, that's where I went. And it's called He Got Game with Ray Allen and Denzel Washington. Wow, that's very pretty.
Yo, cement 4s, metallic 5s, and infrared 6s. I wouldn't say I'll still wear them to today, but in terms of like classic Jordan, I think those, and obviously the better ones, but like I think these are like top tiers.
I'm wearing these.
I used to wear shit in grade 8, grade 7, like back when I was in middle school. Bread 13s, oh yeah, bread 13s, bro. Yeah, bread 11s too.
I'm wearing these for you today.
Black Cat 4s, Cause 4s. Okay. See, I know shoes like I know cars, or I want to know cars like I know shoes, but. All right, chat. I'm picking up the Beamer this week. That's all.
Oh man. Chad, he's getting a fucking 1984 BMW. Can somebody
Chat, I'm picking up an M4. Mind. I'm picking up an M4 this week. Hard.
Right there. He's picking up a. That's hard right there. I'd rock that.
Fucking crazy, yo. Like. Woo-wee.
You put a white body on that.
The thing is, like,
you know how many pounds of rice you pushing at that point?
The thing is, wow. Like, bro, it's like it's my first car, but it's also gonna be like the car where I'm gonna use to kind of. Car looks kind of cool, but in a car that I know I'm not gonna fuck up, but I'm a.
Right, you got a parallel park in the middle of the city in Toronto. You're not gonna have a bumper.
Yeah, like it's gonna be going through some shit.
His grill's gonna be sideways, looking like it's a fucking 2024. It's just wait a few weeks of parking in the street, and that's it.
Yo, do you know if lowering suspension brings the value down of the car?
No, but driving with a lowered suspension will eventually bring the value of the car down.
Oh, because you're
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, where did you get all this makeup? What are you doing? Look at her. Look at her. You look beautiful, baby. Yeah.
It's white, but I'm gonna wrap it. I'm gonna wrap it in matte black. Batmobile. This is why I'm gonna do that M4. I'm gonna wrap it in matte black like this.
That's cute. That's cute.
You know, fuck. Yeah,
I heard the matte black adds like 20 horsepower.
I know what you'll do to your car. You like bright green, don't you? You like
right.
this. You love this color. Like these type of colors. You love this color.
No. If I was doing that, I would get that, and I'd have every single wheel a different color. I'd have an orange rim, a yellow rim, a lime green rim. You know what I mean? A blue rim. It would all be different colors.
Yo, I don't know, bro, but I don't think the new 2023 M4s will go down to be as classics in terms of looks and aesthetics.
With some burgers.
Like you know the old M4s. Like I wouldn't say that same thing for these M4s. This is I don't know.
No, it's not ugly as fuck. It's just such a radical change in the front grille that it has to grow on you. I didn't like it when I first saw it too, but it grows on you. And then you see that shit wide body, lowered. What? In like a Nardo gray.
Lowered?
Mean. A bitch.
I don't hate it. It's just I would prefer the old M4.
Oh no. You put a wide body kit on it.
All right, bet I'll put it right now.
You're getting it kitted out anyway.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna lower
Get a
it.
Liberty Walk or something on it.
This is hard. This is hard.
That's Stan. That's not a wide body.
That's
kit.
lowered. Yeah, this is lowered and
It's just lowered. Go to a wide body.
it's got a bumper. Or no, it's a lip or a bumper. It's a lip.
Yeah, a fucking diffuser or whatever they call them.
Where's wide body one? This is wide body. No, yeah, that's
Put a
wide body.
bolt-on.
That's wide body.
That's not a bolt-on. That's an image that somebody did on artist.
Yeah, I don't know why, but when I was in the showroom, the car looked huge. I know when it's on the street, it looks small. Like, there's no way a coupe looks this big.
No, it looks big because it was standing next to Lambos and Ferraris.
And
those,
it
like,
was in the building,
they're
right?
small.
Yeah. Just the way perspective of it.
Bulkier, right?
I can't find a wide body for M4 2023.
I'm over here scrolling on my screen, scrolling through your Zoom. Like, why is it not scrolling down?
I don't see it. Then there's no wide bodies here. That's a 28. That's the other gen. That's an E83.
Bro, if you don't get a spoiler, that's
like I'm gonna get.
No, you better get a spoiler that's so fucking huge that
I'm getting this, bro.
Get some air.
I'm getting this spoiler.
Did you see the picture I sent
yeah,
you?
No, I saw that.
Yo,
this is a spoiler I'm getting.
That was a dude in some like plaza. I pulled up behind him. I was like, I didn't even say nothing. I started taking a picture of it, and he walks out the car and he's like, "What's up?" I'm like, "Dog, no offense, but I gotta take a picture of your spoiler." he looks at me. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's for the downforce." It was a dead serious. He's like, "Yeah, it's for the downforce." I'm like, "Yeah."
How does that work?
That it doesn't.
So what does a spoiler do?
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You go shopping, then you get back to your car, and when you want to put the shit in the trunk, you just grab it and lift up the trunk. That's how it works. This is the shit you use to lift up the trunk in order to put all your fucking shopping in there. Right. That's the only downforce there is when you slam the fucking trunk. Outside of that, this shit ain't doing nothing. It's inviting birds to come sit on your shit. Here's a little stage for you.
What is the crank pulley? Yo, I know nothing about cars, but I'm gonna need you to like. Oh, it's not the. What's the crank pulley? I'm getting a car attorney. That's what I'm doing.
You need to play this Wordle ASAP because I just
ASAP,
drank this
no
protein
Rocky.
and I got like 30 minutes after drinking this to get to the gym.
Okay. No Kira, no Keyline today, huh? Damn.
Yeah, they're on a different stream.
Word. That's how they feel?
Ooh, trade. Broke. Oh no, we can't. No R.
Fuck, man, I don't want to do this word.
Word, fucking cancel it. Word
We
has
have to
been
do it though.
canceled.
Like we have to. We gotta do a Weaver by ourselves today too. We're fucked. We're bad.
Bench. There we go. That's good. I like bench.
When's
Oh,
in
what
the
are you doing?
Oh yeah, bench. Oh yeah. Oh.
Bro, if you guessed it off that.
B.
Belly. LLY.
No, we're bored, bro. Need something. Some vowels in here.
Below.
There we go.
Closure, belosure. How about new?
That would have been a waste of a section.
Yeah, true.
Back.
Becky with the good hair.
Back. Begin.
No, they eat that. Begin. Yeah.
No end. So it's gonna be bez or bag. Fuck. Begun. Nope. Beverage. What is this word? Beg. Beg is man.
Maybe it's a double E.
Yeah, like B.
Maybe it's a BEE.
What? B what? Beb.
Beamer.
Bemps. Bem. The hell? Bisu? It's not in English.
What
Bezzy.
languages?
Bebe.
What about? Oh no.
I'm gonna do it. That's cheating.
Miller
Stupid
guess?
ass
No.
bench.
Beefy.
Beefy. What the? They ran out of words. Beefy.
I'm excited for that one.
Oh, no, this weak ass game. All right. Wheels. Oh, easy. Bike. Motor.
Float. Ship. Email. Message. Comment.
Internet, laptop, keyboard, screen, monitor, sound, headphones. You guys need some headphones.
Oh, regular phone.
Phone.
Phone, internet, laptop, watch. You repeating everything I'm saying?
Processor.
What is that?
Graphic card.
Yeah.
Something in the chip, like chip laptop, like motherboard.
Screen. Screen.
Motherboard. I did screen, I think. Monitor. What's in the PC chat? What's the thing called? Memory? Apple. Add the trade down. Oh, thank you. Oh, Apple. Easy, man. Easy. Yeah. Record. I think. Is that it? Oh, yeah, one more game. Nice.
I don't even want to play that shit.
134 wins for our lifetime. You know how sticky it gets. You know how sticky it gets. Wow. Runners have been running. Looking for I'm steady running. I'm kind of disappointed that we gotta play this weak ass game. Weaver.
Yeah.
Visa card. Okay, this is easy, man.
You're just guessing at this point. Care.
Bro, quit playing. Quit playing.
It's a vise.
Hey man, whatever Kulan did.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alright, chat.
Knew you would guess.
I'm gonna dip off. Have a good day. Love you guys. Thanks for showing love today. Leave a like and sub to the channel. If you guys are new, leave a like, guys. Please leave a like for you guys dip off. I appreciate that a lot. That's all we need. That's all we ask for. And I'll catch you on the next one tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Eastern. And also my breakdown, my 40K or 20K trade, 30K trade is gonna come out today. There, chat.
Pussies. Call the first one savage mode.
Ooh, wrong song. Oops. Good night. Copyright free music.
Good night.
Here we go.
Oh, I love this. This is my favorite.
Yeah, this one right here goes out to all the babies, mamas.
I got copyright for this song actually.
Mamas. Babies, mamas.
Not laughing is on point though.
Yeah, go like this. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. My baby's drama, mama don't like me. She been doing things like having them boys coming from the neighborhood to the studio trying to fight me. She didn't get a piece of American pie, take her a bite out. That's my house. I'll disconnect the cable and turn the lights out and let her know that her grandchild is a baby, not a paycheck. Private school, daycare, shit, medical bills, I'll pay that. I love your mom and everything, but see, I ain't the one who laid down. She wanted to rid you up, tried to custody war. My lawyer stayed down. She never got a chance to hear my side of the story. She was divided. She had fish fries, she calls for my child's birthday. I invited, despite it. I showed the utmost respect when I fall through. All you do is defend that lady when I call you. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Me and your daughter got a special thing going on. You say it's puppy love, we say it's full grown. Hope that you feel this way forever. You can plan a pretty picnic, but you can't predict the weather. Miss Jackson, 10 times out of 9. Now if I'm lying, fine. The quickest muzzle, throw it on my mouth and I'll decline. King mix queen and the puppy love thing. Together dream about that crib with the good year swing. On the oak tree, you hope we feel like this forever, 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 ever, forever, ever. Forever never seems that long until you're grown. And notice that the day by day ruler can't be too long. Miss Jackson, my intentions were good. I wish I could become a magician to abracadabra all the side. Thoughts of me, thoughts of she, thoughts of he. Asking what happened to the feeling that hurt in me. And I pray so much about it, need some knee pads. It happened for a reason, one can't be mad. So know this, know that everything's cool. And yes, I will be present on the first day of school and graduation. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Look at the way he treats me. Shit, look at the way you treat me. You see a nose, yeah, it's him, cause they got your ass went up the creek, G. Without a powder, you left the straddle and ride this thing on out. Now you and your girl is bigger no more, cause my dick all in her mouth. Now I'm talking about jealousy, infidelity, envy, cheating, beating, and then you're 2G to me the same thing. So who you placing the blame on? You keep on singing that same song like bygones be bygones. You can get the hell on, you and your mama. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I ain't for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times.